cat
town.
cafe, I guess. Sure.
We're looking
You can
at
look
the
directly at that, no problem. You guys, before you're heading off, the bartender would give like the full briefing of your mission and the type of forward base you'll be having at Sundane, as well as a map. But we're not all here yet, so we'll hold off on that.
Rip cat.
Otherwise, I can just spoil it and go time rewind. I mean rewind.
That's
time
what you normally
skip.
do.
Yeah.
Time stop at the opposite.
Time stop
Just-
at the opposite, which is
You're-
just
you're like
normal
that-
time, to be honest.
You're like that the JoJo stand that just rewinds time.
Hole. Okay, no.
Oh, did I show you? Oh, I've got the funniest fucking JoJo meme. Holy shit!
Oh no!
Get it up.
I'm doing this in Sundane.
Ooh, I could see the picture. I could see the
Wait.
pixels. Yay!
Yay, nice pixels.
Oh, the
Nice
map changed. Okay, we're over there now.
Yeah, you guys aren't
Oh.
in Sundane yet, but you guys are given a map as to what the excuse me, what the
Oh,
region is composed of. Oh my gosh, my
oh
stomach.
yeah. Our sign for the grenade shop.
You're gonna open up a grenade shop? That'll be refused.
Oh,
I got a shop I'm gonna open up
I
later.
mean,
Backstreet
you know,
Alley.
you can still discuss it as long as Gerald's still there. As long as Gerald didn't randomly wander off yet.
yet.
Yet. Grenade shop tent. Okay, maybe that's more doable.
Mm-hmm.
But you're
Yeah,
still
ooh,
gonna
I
have
like
to
the
try
cat.
and find a smith to help you with that.
Don't we already have a smith at the Sunshine Inn?
You do and you don't. The tiefling has no knowledge and will have to do. You have a chance of killing him. You know, outright
he was a
killing him.
dwarf.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
dwarf. What are you on about?
Yeah, I
the
thought he was a
dwarf? No,
dwarf.
Peter's gone.
No,
he's
there
on
was
the
another
boat.
dwarf.
The-
When you went in, when
the
Team One
blacksmith
went
was
into
the
the
dwarf.
yeah,
Yeah,
when
Peter.
Team One went into
No.
wait.
Peter wasn't
Oh,
Yeah.
I know who you're
Blacksmith
talking
that you-
about. I know who you're talking about. Everton.
Yeah.
You'd have to go all the way back to Everton again.
No, the one at the inn that they took from the. They saved from the fucking whatever that does
The
the.
dungeon.
The tiefling.
The kitty maze.
Yes.
the cat
Yeah, but
Is he a tiefling? I thought
he
was a dwarf.
he was a tiefling.
I thought he was a
him-
dwarf.
No, it was a tiefling. A black skinned tiefling. He himself hasn't worked on the grenade.
Huh.
Peter
Schematics,
is
you
the
say.
dwarf that worked on your grenade, and so did Huggus, but Huggus only helped.
We still have
Yeah.
5 in-tech shells, though, correct? For
Five
yeah, we
tech
do.
shells, one working grenade.
We already used that one working grenade.
Oh,
though,
yeah.
for the-
yeah,
for
going
dragon
off
fight.
in
So
Gerald's
you can
face.
do alchemy and or tinker's tools, as well as one other check that you needed to do. In order
It
for
explodes.
those shells. No, the DC is pretty low to making it. However, you know, the more it's closer to the DC, the more volatile it is, and it's got
And we
some
like it
crazy
volatile.
volatility.
We like it like that.
Yeah. To the point where even now, I'm gonna spoil it for you, but your character won't know. By the way, when you try and pick it up from your bag of holding, you're gonna roll straight away. That's how volatile it is.
We just keep it in there to stop from being so volatile.
Alex will be on
You can,
standby.
but you know what use is a grenade if it's just staying there. You have to use it.
Yeah, we keep it there till we need to
You
reach
can't,
in
you
and
can't
grab
keep it
it.
there, go in there one day and be like, "Ha! Look at this museum of Daunt's jars and one single grenade."
Wait, are you thinking what I'm thinking? 500 pounds worth of grenades, and then breach the bag of holding.
Oh
Oi! Goodbye, whatever encounter I whipped up for you. Okay.
No,
I
we're
mean,
like goodbye Everton.
if you manage to accumulate that much money and spend it on that much grenades, why not? You know.
Goodbye Everton.
I mean, no, you'll make a small crater, but you won't destroy a whole town.
no! This creature's immune to
It's
that
not like
damage.
Minecraft TNT where the grenades push each other off.
Oh, that would be
That'd be really fucking. That'd be gross. Imagine 500 of those, 500 pounds worth of those going, just spread out. Now
Oh, that'd
that
be
will
fun.
kill. For example, what you're looking at, the Citadel of Dreams. Each
Oh.
square, the region being like this, each 5 squares is like a day's worth of travel.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry. Each I think it's 7. Yeah, 7. So yes, the Citadel of Dreams is pretty much like a day and a
2
half
days?
wide.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
2 days wide, actually. Yeah, you're right. Whatsoever did the
diggity.
measuring. Hot diggity indeed. Yes. You know, I mean, no one knows except for Alexander, actually, of the general lore about Sundane. Alexander, you would know. It's pretty simple how Sundane works.
Cluster ball.
Every now and then there is failure, or a chance of what is assumed to be failure when it comes to resurrecting and or animating undead. And that failure is constituted as, oh, the guy came back but with his memories intact, but he's still a zombie. Hold on. So what happens to those people is they get drawn towards Sundane because of an artifact that resides there. Normally, this artifact is used to control undead everywhere in the world. It's that strong. But right now it's being used for the good of the world. You know? Just to draw people here, be like, oh, you are now within my grasp. Welcome to the paradise of your dreams. Pretty much like that.
That's
That's
Um,
pretty
the
cool.
whole entire world.
That's
didn't
just
that
a
help
summary.
with
It's not like
words?
of course, the full. The Archlich in charge of that obviously has his reasons. You don't know personally, but you know, in general, for general lore, since your old town was so close by to Sundane, you would know that you'd occasionally see rows of friendly undead wander by, making their pilgrimage all the way to Sundane in order to live out an eternal unlife here of, well, nice things, I guess. They are the world's they are the known world's #1 exporter of food because, you know, they don't need food. They can just grow it and send it off to other places. And
So it's
they
Canada.
are the world's foremost second foremost in the research of medicines. So it's a pretty nice place, due to the fact that, you know, if you did have a scientist that retained his memories, imagine him being able to research stuff forever, and imagine if he was a good guy. This is pretty much what Sundane is. That's why the main place is called the Citadel of Dreams. It's a pretty nice holiday spot. The only problem is it just smells of decay. So
Yeah, it looks stinky.
it's not very. The land is also dead. Because
That's the
you know,
perfect place for No-No's Iron Mine.
yeah. It's also. I mean, he's got a
Can't
nose
smell
now.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's got a nose now. He can
He's
see
got an.
properly.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it would have been.
The smell to get used to.
But yes, that's Sunday for you. There's no distinction between the towns. Each of the towns outside of the Citadel of Dreams just houses different, either different sorts of undead in order to, you know, not overkill a certain population. Cough banshees.
Oh.
As well as popular tourist spots. For example, like the Cork literally has a gigantic-sized cork, a mysterious gigantic-sized cork that
Sure.
no one ever knows
Sure,
what that
it's
is.
mysterious.
Yep.
Someone costed enlarged like 30 million.
Probably someone, yeah, as a prank enlarged like a super huge wine bottle and it hasn't been uncovered yet. But, you know, who knows. But yes, there's a town around the cork. Your mission briefing will be simple. I'll give you guys like the full deets as soon as Kat arrives, but pretty much, the armies of the army/citizens actually of Sundane have been mobilized. The soldiers and skeletons in whites turned into soldiers, and the rest of the undead apparently in the middle of just trying to recover their minds due to the artifact in question being remotely used against them. The Archlich is doing everything in his power to try and maintain the situation in his end by muffling the magic of the artifact for now. But the perpetrator is another a rogue lich that popped up out of nowhere. A third party undead, if you will. As well as the dragons that have destroyed Olmane that have apparently sided with this lich. Located. Their forces located all the way to the north of Sundane. Sui Haland and the Cork have already been destroyed.
The cork.
The mobilized...
Not the cork.
Not the Cork. Oh no. Yeah. I knew it.
That one's
I guess that would be the yeah. No kidding, that would be the most important thing. There are three spires of protection before a barrier. They're pretty much like the spires of protection that emit like some sort of invisible barrier, and as soon as those are taken down, the more feral undead go crazed. So skeletons, zombies, and wights, they're good. They've been acting as soldiers. They've been trying to kill. They've been trying to fend off the rogue undead as well as the fucking dragons for as best as they can. Sundane has already reached out to the rest of the world with reinforcements have come from all over, but it's just it's apparently a losing battle for them. Your guys' job is to meet up with the Royal Guard, which are called forgive my edginess, the Shadow Guard in the Lonely Forts.
Oh!
And yeah, you felt that one, didn't you?
Yeah. That brought me back to high
Put
school.
yourself on all that edge.
Oh yes.
That brought me back to high school. Jesus.
Oh yeah, start slitting your wrists, boys.
How much damage do I take?
And you basically your orders are still your order is still pretty secretive. You're officially hired as some sort of mercenary group, but the Shadow Guard are informed of your specialities. Basically, this group and the Shadow Guard, your job is specifically hunting down the dragons, as well as, if you have enough time, stopping the lich.
Oh boy.
God of Undeath. Give me more. I mean, Gul'dan's doing stuff in the Southern Islands. That's where all the orcs are, actually.
Why can't I find this one fucking TikTok of me? I've been looking this whole time.
So we need to kill multiple dragons and possibly a lich.
It's a hard
short
task.
work.
You have this fort, and you have, some pretty darn strong undead on your side. However, since this is also like a make use of your resources sort of quest, it is also pretty hard. Like, I put it as, even though you're versing off like a bunch of dragons, still level 8+, so that means you can make your resources do the work for you, but it's still a pretty failable quest. And this time the consequences are dire because, well,
it's the entire city.
Yeah, our region's on the line, not just the city.
I swear to God.
So yeah, I forgot whoever drew the star and the circle there, but yeah, that's on the line.
Oh, that's all.
The Satanist circle, yes. Whoever drew that.
I mean, it kind of makes sense for their aesthetic.
Yeah, I drew the circle. I don't know who yellow is.
None of us.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it might have been me, because those arrows represent where the dragons flew off to, just random places. But yes, anything you guys would like to prepare? I mean, just let me know in chat. Oh, excuse me. Let me know in chat. Oh, my stomach.
These are black dragons, correct? Or normal dragons?
These are apparently reported to be of similar dragons that OG Team 2 fought.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Those are
All we need is a net.
That's why they're slowly losing, even with the world's reinforcements, because those dragons are fast.
But have they got a
really
net?
Fast.
They
Yeah,
have world
they got better
reinforcements,
tools
but
than
did they
a
get a
net,
net?
Do they got a net?
But do they
It's the
have
problem.
nets?
It's not a vine net.
Tobias says in the afterlife, but do they have a net?
Girls
Oh,
there.
speaking of, while everyone is in the tavern, I'm deliberating what to do with the bartender, giving them all the maps and stuff. Mr. Drizzle, could you describe to us what your new character looks like?
I think we did it last time.
No, you didn't actually. He didn't get to
You did it, but not
No, I
as
did in
descriptive.
Everton because I.
Yeah, he did it,
Yeah.
but wasn't as descriptive.
Yeah, it wasn't as descriptive, but you know,
Sure.
you should reintroduce yourself.
Is very very short. Well, actually, very short compared to everyone else. He's a dwarf. He's a dwarven man. He's got a glorious big red beard. Not much hair on his head, but a little bit. He's his skin is like sort of wrinkly / saggy, but also you can tell there's still lots of muscle under it. So it's just no. We already have one of those.
Oh no, another one.
It's, yeah, his
Don't
skin's
worry, you're
pretty,
gonna be one
pretty
soon,
wrinkly
Alex.
and saggy, but he's still got plenty of muscle under it, and you can tell he's put on a bit of weight. He's got a bit of a beer gut going on at the moment, but he definitely looks like he could still fuck you up for sure if you got on the wrong side of him, which is any side.
Depends how does your depth perception.
Any discernible weapons or armor?
Not really. No, you can see that he's sort of got he's got a thick sort of coat on, which sort of it's made out of leather, so it could be leather armor, but it doesn't really look much like it. He doesn't have any weapons. All he does is walk around with his he has to use a walking stick to walk, so he moves pretty slow.
Okay.
Explains to hobble.
The only person who would have a chance of knowing about this figure would be if Huggus is in the inn, make a history check.
Welby's in there.
Same bloody person.
Welby's a
right?
super fan. He would know about it. Welby loves all
Yeah,
things.
Welby would know.
Yeah.
Was it investigation?
History
history.
history with advantage. Then I mean, you can still roll
Very,
a
very
like double
high.
one.
I'm not mad at history, bro.
Yeah.
Bad.
Oh yeah, you know a little bit about him. So splurge on. I mean, you can the characters wouldn't know, but you can tell the rest of the players like splurge on a little bit about your more about your background.
Yeah. So you guys know this because you picked him up from there in Everton. He was just locking up his gym before he came to you with you guys, and he was around in the early ages of boxing, before it became what it is now. Back when it was very, very rough and very like
Deadly.
spinny fists and like very big mustaches, big bellies with like the big underwear. You know, do you see the picture I'm trying to put across here?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Burly, man, not so much like toned.
Does he have big mutton chops?
He has relatively big mutton chops. They're not as big to be called big, but draw the mutton chops on.
No. I'm just saying if you wanna.
Draw who you're trying to describe.
Because I heard if you see what I'm trying to draw here, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just give you a page.
Oh, did I buy the hand crossbow and 40 bolts?
Oh, I've been moved. Okay. I don't know how to. No, hold on. I'll just get a photo.
Hi.
Just get a photo instead. Any mundane items? If it's actually any due to you guys completing a bunch of stuff for the Sunshine Inn, they're a lot more stocked up now, and they're a lot more richer thanks to you guys. Mundane items apart from spyglasses and gunpowder, barrels, and any other storage compartments, as well as ores, are free. So hand crossbow is good. 40 bolts is good. You can take like up to 200 bolts, and they'd be like, oh yeah, sure, no problem.
How much do the bolts weigh? Does that matter?
A pack of it doesn't really matter too much, but a pack of 20 bolts is usually 0.5 pounds.
Here's this excellent drawing I just did.
I'll take
Of what
I'll
the
take
image
60.
I'm trying to put across here.
Oh geez, you made that so fast.
He's such an artist. Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at
And
the
it's,
size of the belt. Amazing.
Oh.
Look at stars.
Anyway,
Look at the handlebar mustache.
yeah, look at that. Anyway, yeah,
Them
it
fucking
was-
shoes, though.
No. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. That was a stylistic decision. Jeffrey, from a young age, he was a prodigy in this newfound sport known as boxing, and his mentor, a monk named Christopher, which I thought was pretty funny. Probably the guy who invented boxing was named Christopher Monk. So, it makes sense because monks do punches.
So
Anyway.
fucking bad, dude.
Anyway, he, after Jeffrey, after Jeffrey's first ever fight, he won it and knocked out the champion like, straight away. And a lot of his investors, or like people who were betting on the other guy, weren't very happy about this, so they organized a hit out on Christopher. And the mentor got killed. And with his last actions, he gave him his boxing gloves, which he'd only just come up with. Of course, in these times, it was bare knuckle boxing and everything. Throughout his lifetime, which throughout the last, how old is Jeffrey? He's 300 years old. He went
Jesus.
went 429-2 in his entire boxing career. He'd only ever lost 2 fights, 9 draws, 420 wins. One of his most notable fights is towards the end of his career. He was like just beating the shit out of this guy like really easily, and then he goes, "You know what?" And then he just walked up, got out of the ring, went, sat in the crowd, picked up some like pimply-looking 12-year-old kid and threw him into the ring, and said, "Hit him there, 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 and there." And then the kid knocked out the other fighter just from his instructions alone. And, after retiring at the ripe old age of 200, he spent the last 80 years or a bit more tending to his gym that he opened, named the Rumble House in Everton. And
The Rumble House.
he welcomes anyone as long as they're serious. He doesn't like anyone trying to mess around with his sport. Yeah, he's known for showing tough love and giving everyone a chance throughout, like whether they're rapscallions that can actually afford it or not. Either way. And one time he was tending to his gym. He was writing out some membership forms, and a strange man came up to him talking about how good of a boxer he was, and asked if he would help them in their fight against dragons or something. He didn't think he really had it in him, but he thought, oh, he could use seeing the countryside, etc. He was still on the fence until the man promised him that they would find him a new successor to take over his legacy and take over his gym. He could train up. So his main goal is to find someone worthy of taking on his gloves that he has and taking on his gym and his name and whatever.
Shit, it's pretty good.
Nice.
Alright. Map number 3 is done.
But yeah, that's him. So far, all you've seen him do is complain.
Sounds about right.
He complains. He complained when he had to get in the.
I guess we know him as the legendary coach.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a bench, you can dodge a ball.
Pretty much. He's,
Sorry, if you can dodge a bench?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh, dodge a wrench. I thought a bench, I'm like, huh?
What?
And if you got the
Probably more
bench,
realistic,
as well as the water boy on top of it.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah, you can leave those dragon blood in the at the end. 50 jars worth? Holy shit! Oh yeah, you rolled like really high in medicine. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, he has the
A
jars
lot
to
of
be able to do
extraction.
it
Usually,
too.
I'm pretty like strict on. Even though you have a lot of storage, I'm pretty strict on blood. But I think you rolled really high. So there you go.
Even then, he still has like 60 jars at that
Yeah,
time
he's not
too.
like, oh fuck, ton of jars left. It's okay.
So, Hugger / Welby is back at the inn now.
Everyone is back at the inn with whatever they've done during the past week, which is the stuff on the chat, which I'll get to, guys. My bad. I just a shitload of IRL stuff like hit me, and I'm like spend money. But yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Sora can join. If it's recommended 6 people, but if 8 people join, that's okay. It just means that I'll obviously be like, okay, you won't level up this session, that sort of thing.
Laughs at level 6.
Yeah, and like you'll probably be like, instead of like leveling up per session, you'll probably like level up once every 2 sessions. But rewards will be still pretty big because you guys are doing actual missions.
Yeah. We also need protection.
This is a huge mission too. The level 8 plus recommended is like, that's actually concerning. That's party level average.
What?
Has the quest been put on the end thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
it has.
Yes.
It has. But if you're here now, that's fine. You're still on time. That's okay.
Okay.
You can have a look at it closely. Were you here when I was explaining how what the quest premise was?
Nope, I was just here when you talked about the man that was like 300 years old.
The important part.
The important part. I like it. Basically, Sundane has put out a request for defense against a third-party undead led by a rogue lich, as well as some dragons that were responsible for the destruction of Falst. These dragons were also responsible for the destruction of a recent major city in Olmane over here. Sundane, in general, is just a place of friendly undead, led by an archlich whose personal reasons are unknown, but houses an artifact which calls upon what is normally touted as failed undead, because when you resurrect undead or when you animate undead, there's a chance for them to still retain their memories, and that is considered a fail. When these failed animations pop up in the world, they are drawn to Sundane, and just over time, it has just become a citadel for the friendliest undead in the world, basically. This is what the region looks like. Pretty much, if you were to think of, for example, imagine like very, very good guys, and imagine if they were to live for a long time. They'd do a lot of good for the world. Sundane is known for its exports in food and medicine, being the best and then second best, respectively, in those fields. And they are pretty major contributors to the technological advance of the world.
I'm surprised they can grow food with that land. It looks ashy.
Oh, of course not on the land. Well, they grow. Spoiler alert, they obviously go underground and do it.
Oh, wait.
They have zombies for labor. They can dig for days, dude.
To the core of the world we go.
Yeah. All the possible things I can think of for making this such a pretty rich region, but it looks pretty damn shit. And I thought, oh shit, they can.
So
do
wait,
a lot.
what do you mean by third party?
Third party undead, basically, they're just they just came out of nowhere. They are rogue undead. They've been destroying or attempting to destroy the towns nearby the Citadel of Dreams before moving on there. Sundane has mobilized its army and has mobilized reinforcements across the world to try and defend against this, but sadly the Cork and Sui Haland have already been destroyed in that.
So they're attacking
Not
from
the
the
Cork.
south.
They're attacking from the north. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not the Cork. Oh.
So
Do you mean the
basically,
whole Cork,
the forces. I'll just draw like a superstar.
Okay.
They're like base are over here, and they're like sending forces downwards, pretty much.
I'll try to defend with you guys then.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just the main situation. You guys are still on the down low as an organization, and you're just recruited as some sort of mercenary group. but really your main
Ah.
premise is to meet up with the Shadow Guard that is housed in Lonely Fort, and you guys, along with the Shadow Guard, are to specifically target the dragons.
Who is the
Yeah.
do we know how we look, the Shadow Guard?
Actually,
You know.
only Alex would have a chance of knowing about the Shadow Guard. He can make a history check if he
Okay.
wants.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
trying to find the shop stuff, but I can't find it. I can't find like the shop list.
Pinned messages.
Yeah, I know, but I don't see it in the pinned.
12.
Go services.
Not terrible. All you know is that the Shadow Guard themselves are like really strong undead that like have honed their
Oh,
skills
okay.
for a long time for the defense of Sunday, because there's all these
Wait.
good undead. Why not defend it? So they
Do they
They-
like
they eternally train.
Wait.
that they're just pretty good.
who is controlling them then? It should be someone.
Yeah, 12 is not enough to know about like the leader and stuff. The leader as a whole in the region, everyone will know. Varzal Jun, the Archlich. Basically, an Archlich is like a good lich. I don't know how it works, but apparently that's how D&D lore works.
I found it.
I just felt like putting one in my world and then plop. There you go. Buy 3 potions of health. Yeah, no problem. Do you have that much money? Really?
I got
Wait, potions of
1,333
health
gold.
or potions of healing?
Oh, potions of healing, I think.
Yeah.
I call them potions of
Wait.
health.
What's
Yeah.
the
Potion
difference?
of health.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm thinking like freaking Minecraft, where it like increases your.
Oh, you're thinking of manual of bodily health, man.
Man. Nah. Alright, let's put on some friendly undead music.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Not that friendly.
Alright, I finally found it after all this time, so you guys better watch it. It's only taken me half an hour to find that video that we're talking about.
Oh, boy,
What were you
TikTok.
talking about actually?
It was talking about time stop and someone said something about JoJo.
Oh, and you're.
Oh yeah. When I said
Look-
Fi's a JoJo character, I can't watch it. I don't have a TikTok.
No, you just click it with your PC in the local.
I did, and it said I have to log in.
Oh lol. You're pranking.
Yeah, it says I have to log in. No.
Fine, I'll download it.
Download it. Yeah, we
I
heard
don't know.
something
It's
to
playing for
download.
me actually.
Oh, it didn't play for me.
Mr. Zawardo.
The bear.
Zawaldo.
Mr.
Yeah.
Zawardo wanted.
What does potions of vitality do?
Whoops, I just.
Oh, that's the one. It does
bought
cool
it.
things. I forgot what it does.
It gets rid of exhaustion, but I bought 2 of them. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Sorry.
Wait, does it straight up just get rid of exhaustion?
Yes.
I'll buy it.
That's actually
I'll
pretty
I'll
good.
buy that too.
That's
Wow.
good for
Is it-
me.
Is there any more?
That's very good for my character.
I'll buy one.
I did put up a document, didn't I? And it was like limited.
I
I'll-
bought 2
I'll,
potions.
It says how many of them there are.
Yeah, it does say
Yeah.
how many of them there are. But I might as well. Oh,
There you go, miss.
Potion of speed was taken. 1 potion of heroism was already taken. A bunch of potion of healing was already taken.
Is there some potion of healing left or?
Oh,
There's
a
90
shitload.
left.
Yeah, there's a
There's
lot.
90 left. I just
Oh,
bought
okay.
3.
Yeah.
I'll
For
buy
100
2
gold
then.
each.
So someone bought speed.
That was
Oh,
me as
100
well.
gold each.
That shit's
Okay.
expensive.
Yeah,
dude.
100 gold each.
Buying speed?
Okay.
Doesn't everyone,
Not that
everyone like
sort of
have
speed.
3,000
Alright.
gold or something?
Sure.
Speed.
I did a
boost.
big order. Remember, I bought the Cloak of Protection, Potion of Speed, 2 Vitality Potions, and 1,000 WPO Diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
If you want, I can give you one of the potions of Vitality. I don't need them both.
Wait, both? You already bought the
No
2?
potion of speed
Yeah.
on that list.
I had
What?
a lot of money, and I was like, what could I do?
Oh, I
'Cause
just took away the potion of speed from that list. What else did you buy? Cloak of protection and
2 potions of Vitality.
yeah,
Oh,
and
well.
1 potion of speed, right?
Yes.
And
I bought 2 potion of healing.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Nice.
Me too.
Hey,
Okay,
Mason.
nice. So minus
do you
4
want
again. I like it. People are spending their money.
I still have a lot. I'm waiting for my
bought the
diamonds to
escort.
come.
I mean, I
Everyone,
would like to
have
have
a
that
lot
potion of vitality.
because of that
Yeah, sure.
treasure thing.
Nice.
Money is
Yeah, imagine dying with all your money, right, guys?
Imagine dying with term of leadership and influence, right, guys?
Yeah.
The wizard's got that.
You got a minus. Oh yeah,
Wizard's
still
holding it
minus
for
it
me.
from the list. Yeah.
Must
No one's
dispose of the evidence.
Wow, no one's bought the gem of true seeing yet. Okay.
I was
kind of
thinking
want it.
about it, but I was like, I need to buy other stuff.
Okay, 86 healing potions.
Yeah, it would have
left.
been really good for you guys.
Like it's pretty. True sight is pretty cheap.
What's cool too?
Like illusions won't affect you at all. Like spells like mental prison, a 6th level spell will be useless against you.
Mm.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it a one-use thing?
It's a couple of days to use, I'm pretty sure. Like
So-
3 times a day.
3 times a day, which is pretty darn good.
So
It is.
Fi,
That is really nice.
Yeah.
if I were
Oh,
to
what's
do
up-
the
what's up, Mason?
enchanting, could I get the +2 if I have enough money for it?
Yeah.
For my sword?
Which one? Permanent +2 or the +2 where you can add on
Permanent.
something later?
The permanent +2 one.
Okay, that's like really cheap. +2 weapon.
Yeah, the
And it's
5,000.
a martial melee, right?
Yes, it's just basically a greatsword.
It's 2,000 gold pieces actually.
Oh.
But you can't add on any more enchantments if you do the this one. So that's enchantment through the blacksmith. You can do enchantment ordered, and that's the enchanting that you see at the top. So there's services, and then there's enchanting. Then there's the magic item shop, and then there's also enchanting there. It's pretty confusing, but I did make a note at the bottom saying,
Question about that. I'm gonna DM.
yeah, it's pretty cheap on the bottommost one, but you can't add any more.
Mm.
Not directly those Drizzle, but you can enchant something else that you use your fists for.
But I can't because it's magic, right? That's what fucked me last time. You wouldn't let me do the glove when it's my main one.
No. The gloves. Yeah, that's retarded. Enchanting something like that. Boxing gloves, no problem.
How do you sign into the quest?
No, I meant the gloves that Tobias used to throw his cards to give the cards a +2. Because I couldn't have if I spent 2,000 gold on giving one card a +2.
Worth it. Definitely
Why-
worth it. Just retrieve the card afterwards, you know.
Bruh.
Why was Pitbull to stand?
Because he's Mr.
Let's stop time and enjoy
Worldwide.
this moment.
Oh my god. Oh.
You listen to it with audio?
Actually,
I
I didn't
just
listen to it
didn't
with audio
understand it.
for some reason.
Oh,
Audio didn't work for some reason, but
It's like a big
I
mute
got
button.
the subtitles came through, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what it's like anyway.
yeah.
Um,
You can watch. I put the actual video itself. in.
Mason, did you want to do +2 the 5,000 GP one or the +2 2,000 GP one for Drogo?
Did we get paid after the mission 2 after we collected the money from the dragon lair?
Yep.
Yeah, we got 3,000, I think. At least
3,000.
for me, I
1,000 each. Not for Drogo, that's for Gerald actually.
Oh yeah. So
But you do have the Jefftown money, right?
yeah. Did we get paid after that one
That's
too
no
for it?
good
Or?
for me.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
the
great.
1,333 split evenly between all of us. That's what it was. I don't have
Yep.
enough for that.
Yeah.
how do I sign in to Defense of Sundane?
I'll say you already signed in, but just put in chat like you're like a last minute edition, blah blah blah. That's
The
all.
last minute edition.
Yeah, but he wants to know like.
Oh,
how-
Sora.
Yeah.
Did you see what reward you got in the end? I know
What
you weren't
reward?
there when they were being handed out
For Jefftown.
for Jeff Down.
Nope, I don't think so.
It's a pouch. I'll show
It's a
you.
pouch.
Yeah.
It's magical. Don't worry.
Good pouch.
It's an interesting pouch.
I'll message it to you. Oh, well, everyone knows what it is anyway, so I might as well say it. It's
a
a
pouch.
it's a pouch, and once per day, you can reach your hand into it and pull out a cookie for any flavor you want, except for raisin, because no one likes raisin cookies.
That is true.
Okay, so I have a pouch. Okay.
You have
A pouch of cookie
cookies.
making.
Strong item.
Yeah, you
So
never
you
have to
get, like-
worry about food.
Oh, so you can get like food whenever you want.
You can only
Can you
get
get
cookies.
lucky and get some kind of food that gives you power or something?
Cookies.
You can
Just
get
It's
cookies.
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 Yeah,
All it is
but
just cookies.
it's with magic.
Magical cookies.
You can try with
Oh
for
no, you
magic
can
cookie.
summon up to 10 per day.
Yeah.
It's 10 cookies per day.
Technically, it's already magic.
Yeah, because you're pulling cookies out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're pulling them
Yeah,
out of thin
still.
air.
A magical cookie.
Little do they know.
Get
10
power.
2 years from now, the cookie giant wakes up finally, and only to find his hoard empty.
Yeah, it's just a really small like dimension door or some shit.
Yeah.
Then he's like,
Oh my
taking
God,
out
that'd
of
be-
the cookie plane.
Taking the cookie plane with the cookie giant.
P5 I'm gonna steal my cookies. Yeah.
Shove my cookie up your bum.
Oh god. There you go.
Jesus
Hey,
I
Christ.
just thought. Yep. Go on.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You guys are weird.
Hey, Fi.
Very.
Can I have my +1 shield or +2 shield?
You cannot. Those
Okay,
are the
I need-
dragon scale shields, right?
Oh no, this is actually my shield that I use.
Oh, it's your own shield?
Enchanted. Yeah.
Did you enchant it with the
Blacksmith?
blacksmith, which is permanent, or through the order?
I think this was before you added the extra enchantments, so I'm not too sure.
Is
Because
it,
it's over the very first quest.
the start of the very first quest. I don't think
No,
anyone had
end
gold
of it.
during then, though. Maybe it might have been
Very
looted.
end Of the very first
Cestus.
quest.
It might have been looted.
No, this is the special shield. You said I can have my arcane focus with it.
Oh,
Oh. The
Joe
Cestus.
Toto.
oh.
Is that what you're talking about, Fizzle?
Fucking what?
Looking on secret chat.
No, you won't
No.
be able to add on onto it.
No, that's different.
Onto it.
Okay,
But
so
yeah,
I need to
I've
make a
seen
new-
those in Dark Souls actually.
Yeah,
So I
you
need
require
a-
non-magical. Excuse me, weapons.
Yeah. So I need a shield crafted to hold my arcane focus and +2 it. Got it.
Correct us.
How much is it for the +3? Through
A lot.
blacksmith, if you can do that.
Money. The blacksmith can do that actually, and it's the 20,000 GP one.
Is that the permanent or the one you can add stuff on?
The one you can add stuff on.
What's the permanent?
The
2,000.
permanent one, I don't believe. I may have mixed it around when I was explaining. The blacksmith can do. The blacksmith can do the add-on enchantments. The one
Time
you
to do
order
some
from the one you order from the Sunshine Inn, that's permanent.
Okay.
Sorry for that confusion.
Yeah. So does it stay on it for 21 days, or does it take 21 days to do?
It
Takes
takes 21.
21 days.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The
If
Oh,
it gets
21, 21 days for it to come.
yeah, that's 3 weeks. That's like 3 weeks of downtime.
yeah enchanting services.
But
Well-
you know, you guys had so much downtime that I'm willing to anything on this board. You guys will have for free. It's fine. Or just say the defense of this of Sunday came in as soon as all of your downtime was finished, pretty much.
Why is it?
Because you know,
Okay.
a lot of people did like random stuff, like go to Fairwind City to sort up some family business, talk to or attempt to talk to an Afridi, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, the best enchantments you could get on here are like the elemental add-ons.
I already have.
Imagine being able to stun on hit.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Huh.
That was Tobias's cards. I was so ready, and then I got.
Splat.
That would have been fun. So, how much would
The
it be?
the DC though is like pretty cool to do because it's gonna be
Wait.
like I'm gonna have to like organize a session for you to do, because you're gonna have to go hunt a specific monster to fight.
I just realized
Ooh.
if I can get the elemental damage add-on, I would have, if I go full-on fighter with the subclass, I'd have the 3d6, the 1d10, and if I want to spring for the 10k, I'd have an extra d8 worth of damage.
Smack dice. Yes.
Yeah,
And if you crit of any of those, it's double.
it all doubles. Right now, I did the math. I do like 40 damage on a crit.
Ooh.
すごいね。
Hey, Fire, do I start with more than 25 gold pieces, or do I only have 25 gold pieces at level 7?
I have a question. Where do we come from when we try to defend the Sunday?
Probably
Do you like
airship.
come from? Wait, where?
I'm saying probably airship, because that's how we got to our other quests.
Sorry, someone had a question for me. I was just
I
talking to my
did.
mom.
Where's airship?
Oh, it's an airship we've been using now and then. It's how we got to Jettown, actually.
Funnily enough, you guys have the airship is out of use, and the mage is not in contact. The mage is away, so you guys are gonna have to try and find a way towards Sundane on your own.
Did Bradley teleport us
We
there? Is there a circle?
should come behind the enemy.
What was that? Sorry.
Is there a teleportation
will-
circle there?
There would be, but of no knowledge to Bradley.
Damn. Anyway, yeah,
If you
do
need
I
us-
only start with 25 gold pieces at a level 7 adventurer?
You're level 7 already. All right. I
Yeah.
forgot,
Died level eight.
forgot
Tobias died.
Yeah, legendary coach.
Give me
Your
some
lifetime
money.
earnings are pretty fucking good.
Ooh,
Wow.
Yeah, that was
You,
fucking good boxer.
yeah, of course. You retire at a comfortable 3,000 gold pieces and and 60 platinum.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
I
I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what I have.
okay, I have 3,700. Let's go shopping.
Hey, another question.
You're welcome.
How much would it cost to
I could've rolled
make
2
the
and you could
shield
add nothing.
of the arcane focus?
What?
How much would it cost?
Arcane
to make
focus
the
and the
shield?
+2 shield, right?
Yeah, how much would that be?
Actually, same deal. The blacksmith's willing to do that little bit extra for you, no problem. He also makes the comment that, finally, someone's requesting armor being made. Holy shit, people need to survive out there.
I know a lot about that.
Goodness
Can I-
me.
Can I ask around my new friends and see if anyone will loan me 1,400 gold pieces?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Holy
Of
god.
course you can.
A small loan of $1 million.
Don't ask the DM, ask the players.
A small loan of $1 million.
Jeffrey
know
hears
you
the
too
jingle
well,
jangle
I
of
don't get
a certain guys walking around with a massive bag, holding not much, some massive bag of just jingle jangle. He asks if he could borrow some
He's
money.
got the spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Let me do some accounting.
He did spend a lot of money.
He explains that he can do your bookwork for you if you like.
Why did the blacksmith still have that ring available? Oh, not
He's
blacksmith.
burp.
The innkeep.
How
Burp,
long does
he
it take
He's
going
gone.
by foot?
I don't think we gotta travel by foot to there.
It takes about a few days travel to get there on airship. Actually, we could take the wind beads.
We
What's
don't
the
have
wind
cat
bead?
here right now.
Yeah, but she is coming on the quest.
Windwalker beads.
But yeah,
I mean, we could spend like 3 months going by foot to get there. Hey.
Hey, they may.
Is there like boats around we can use?
That'll take
No.
way too long. Like,
No,
that's
go wind
actually.
beads.
Yeah,
That'll
wind
take
beads
long.
is
How will we
investing.
go to falls?
Wind
Why do we need to go to Falls?
We can move. I was
Besides,
going to
Falls is,
Sundane.
like- Gone. Yeah, we're going to Sunday, and False is destroyed.
Wind
Where is
beads.
some-
Like dragons.
Top
The
right.
very
The
top of the
giant
map,
star.
top right. Yeah,
The crossed out.
all the way up there.
The star, big star.
What?
circle of the-
That,
All the way up there?
Yeah.
yeah, and you're saying we can walk on foot.
Powder powder.
Being
So what should we
underground
do?
I came back to hearing someone incredulously going, "What? It's all the way up there."
Yeah.
He thought we were going to Falls, not the Sunday.
Oh, I mean, you can go to Falst if you want. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, it's like a day's walk maybe.
How
day's
fast
travel.
is the airship? Like,
How fast is the
how
airship?
many-
You don't know, but it's pretty
Like-
darn fast.
Is it faster than Windwalker beats?
No, actually, it's not.
Okay, I think we'll go away of travel. Actually, how
yeah.
long will it take? Because it only lasts like a day, right? Oh, fine. 1,250 for the shield?
You attempting to bargain?
No, I'm saying, is that how much it is, or...
Oh. You're
It's
trying to,
whatever the
bartering
catalog
him down.
price is.
Yeah,
Okay,
attempted
so
to bargain.
1,250.
Oh my god, Drizzle, I just found an amazing Dark Souls video that you will like.
Oh, geez, that's a lot for +2 armor, though. 10,000 for +2 armor.
And it's all related to Joffrey too.
To what?
To your character. Isn't that his name?
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey? I thought you said it weirdly first.
What did you say?
Joffrey.
Oh. You know, Jeffrey.
I have increased my AC to
There it is,
pretty
Drizzle.
high.
Wow.
Gentleman's Brawl.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And it's Dark Souls 3 also, so it's gonna be good.
So yeah, guys, you give me a small loan.
Small of over $1 million.
I'm just saying, if I got stuns on my punches, it'd be pretty fucking insane.
You can't magically enchant your fist, can you?
But
Not your
So
not your
boxing
fists directly, no, but you can like I don't know, say enchant your legendary boxing gloves. Sure.
yeah. what I was
Ah.
You have your nail polish.
No. Good night. Actually, yeah, sure.
You,
If you
you
got
polish
long
it
nails,
out and you
fucking
paint
nails,
it-
yeah, sure.
You paint a little rune on each nail.
If you're like a hag or something, like a witch, and you had like long nails,
Beast
I'd let you do
barbarian.
With some eyeliner or something.
it. Okay, no, probably not that one.
Let's go full drag.
Yeah, you're not gonna become a magically enchanted drag queen.
How much
You
for
can you can strive to it, sure.
how much
you
for
can't-
a real letter, a proper size letter?
Free.
A proper size ladder, not a step
Like
ladder.
made of metal?
Not made of metal, no. Wooden ladder's free. Steel ladder, you'd have to
How long would that take?
request from the. I mean, it won't take too long. You can request it from blacksmith. He'll ask for around 30 gold for that sort of work.
Would it take? Would it be done before the mission?
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Would it be a step ladder or would it be like a long ass ladder?
Like an extender ladder.
Yeah, standard ladder. Sorry. Which is a long
the
ass
one
ladder.
in wrestling, the one when you open like a triangle.
Oh yeah, like a tall step ladder, like
That's an odd request.
it's an A-frame.
Yeah.
that's what it's called.
So
Yeah, the A ones.
a smaller than usual normal ladder.
Yeah, it's called an A-frame ladder.
An A-frame ladder? Okay. Yeah,
You
30
Google
gold,
it.
no problem. You
And-
just won't be able to wield that in a fight.
Eh?
I mean, you can try.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you're strong, but it's just the awkwardness of wielding something that big into battle.
Cough, cough, Drogo.
What?
His is okay. It's a berserker type sword. I've already given him the penalties.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
So you can't-
put a on hit stun on it?
On that thing,
Yeah.
you can. But the blacksmith would be extremely baffled by it, and then he'd say, "Are you sure you don't want it on like a, I don't know, like brass knuckles or something, my guy? What do you need the ladder for?"
Well, what else do you use it for? Smashing people.
Scaling up things, perhaps scaling up a roof, getting some vantage point.
And
That's what...
then you jump on people and smash them. That's
Okay.
what ladders are for.
He like clutches like the bridge of his nose, and he just goes, I can enchant the ladder for you, but yes, okay, it'll cost as much as a few hours enchanting a normal weapon, but keep in mind you probably won't get to hit much people with this thing. It's just relatively telegraphed when someone is approaching you with a battering-sized well, this thing, and he just points at the ladder he himself finished making. So it looks pretty darn nice. He's definitely an expert blacksmith.
Hey, don't worry about the hitting. I got this.
Okay. So keep in mind you're not proficient with this huge ass fog ladder. However, it is 2d8 bludgeoning. Should you hit with it?
Okay.
Is it? Yeah. It have holes, so you'd be
Ooh.
able to swing through the air well enough. Like it'd actually move.
Yeah,
Wouldn't get
of course.
too much air resist. Wind
Yeah,
resistance.
but it's just it's awkward, so he'll have no proficiency in it. 2d8 bludgeoning, it'll still take your strength. No proficiency. On hit stun, you're gonna have to go out yourself and find.
Oh, cat's here.
Cat's here. We'll do a little.
That's it.
We'll do a little side quest.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
But hello. Welcome. So the DC can either be I have here. I'll just write it down from my OneNote. You can either hunt
Oh god, no! That you still have those jars? Don't you still have all those jars? How many of them do you have?
Last count, wasn't it like 50?
What's this one for?
This is my jar of special mix.
basically on hit,
quick
the
mix.
DCs are there, and you have to succeed in a medicine or survival check of whatever the DC is in order to harvest a specific part needed for the weapon enchantment. But those are your options.
Is that?
Funnily enough, the DC 17 is the easiest to access right now, next to the Sunshine Inn.
The hungry. The hell's that?
It's a scary blight plane creature. It's
So
a
is that?
humanoid looking thing, but pretty much it's just like a you know there's you know how Left 4 Dead 2 has those like special zombies.
Yeah.
So does D&D, and this one is like equivalent to the tank.
Oh,
Is that the? So is that the same?
Charger.
Because it's the same enchantment.
Not the charger, no, they're just the tank.
If
It's
I
got
got the,
damage health.
If I got the same enchantment, would we be able to hunt that down together? And get the stuff from it?
Oh yeah, of course, Friendly can take as much people as he wants.
Okay.
You know,
So
it's
I have to hunt that down to get the on-hit enchant. Stun and
on hit and chat. But yeah, you can hold on to your money for now. He's just giving you those tasks.
Okay. So I'll just have the ladder then, yeah.
You can have the ladder, yeah.
yeah. We need another one of those.
We can
hellhound orbs.
since you requested this before the quest actually started, you can have it during Sunday. Let's just say like the ladder all of a sudden sparkles, and then it works.
I was gonna say
Sporkle.
this.
we can do something on Tuesday or Wednesday if you want for your side quest on this. So just keep that in mind. Let me and remind me. Since Kat is here, all right. The bartender gets everyone together and gives a proper premise for the situation of Sundane.
The chop doesn't
And he just
digest
says,
very well.
"All right, this settlement needs your help."
Oh,
This-
that pained me.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. And he just says, I don't think any of you are familiar with the Citadel of Dreams, but should this place fall, world's gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Right now, the world's doing its best to help, but frankly, the other regions aren't sending as much as they really could, you know, due to them being cautious in their own rights, holding their reserve troops for when the dragons come for them. Since the dragons came to Sundane, it's up to us to intercept the deadliest of these and take them down ourselves. The main army of Sundane are taking care of the undead, the rogue undead that are killing off the friendlier ones and are attempting to overthrow the Archlich. Our main job is to set up a forward base, already set up for us at Lonely Fort. After that, we work alongside the Shadow Guard to take down the dragons. Now, it's a pretty vague request, but you guys have hunted down a dragon before, an ancient one, together as a whole entire group, so, you know, I'll assume it's no problem. And it is in your repertoire now as proper dragon slayers, since you guys have that in your belt as experience. Frankly, that's all the information I can give. The rest of the planning comes to you guys as to how to tackle down the dragons, how to investigate, as well as, and then he pulls up the other regional map, how to get there. Sorry, the airship's out of commission, and Nova's the Archmage is nowhere to be seen. The airship is running all sorts of errands around the world at the moment. It's making a ton of bucks. And he shrugs. We have carriages, and we've loaded them up with great ballistas should you need them for the mission. But otherwise, if you have some other means of travel, feel free to go there and just zoom. And he says, eyeing Cat's bead. Although, yeah, that's the only problem if you choose to leave here without the stuff. Obviously, you'll have a lot less components and materials to work with in building a forward base.
Okay.
So there's like ballistas and weaponry in that cart.
What was that, sorry?
In that cart, it's like ballistas and like heavy weaponry.
It is heavy weaponry, yes. There are
Stuff
5
for base
wagons
weaponry.
with a ballista on each one, as well as four great bows on each wagon. So there's 20 great bows to use. Those are like the setup bows that I've been talking about.
How long will it take us by carriage to get there?
We already have carriages.
Yeah.
sounds-
And he
Oh,
says
how
that
long
by
would it-
carriage. And he draws a line.
God, don't tell us we have to pass by Jefftown.
Just wait the opposite direction.
Oh, I see.
This is the fastest route. And he just shrugs and he says, "No idea. I don't know how long that takes." Especially this bit. He says, crossing a particular bit. That's particularly dangerous.
Well,
Oh, and of course this bit.
Don't they have some active teleportation circles around?
Not in Sunday.
We do, and he points them out. You can teleport you all the way here, and that's as far as we can take you. There's one in Jefftown. There's also one, and he's just like scratching his head. This is why I need the Archmage. He knows where they are. I think there's one in, yes, and then he crosses one in Fairwind City. They remember they're pretty expensive, so although this is for a mission and you guys have helped us out immensely, and according to the upper ups of the organization, you're free to use the one in the Jade Forest should you wish. Otherwise, still I'd recommend not to, because any points to the wagons and the horses. You can't bring those onto the circle.
So, do we want heavy weaponry, or do we want to get there fast?
Well, I believe we need both. We need to get there as fast as we can, but with as much equipment as we can.
How big are those
Split the pie.
great bows?
Great bows. One person can take one each. That's how big they are.
Do they fit in my magic bag?
They do not.
The ballistas are probably better.
Slightly too big.
They are slightly too big. Slightly times 3.
Yep.
times slightly
Times
times
three.
3.
Yep.
Do they disassemble?
Eventually. And even then, a single part, which is yeah, actually no, a single part, which would be the handles attached to it. Yeah, it would still be too big, sadly.
If only Lulu was here, she can just cast the fucking a large or shrink spell.
Reduce. Only lasts for a minute, by the way, so careful
Just
with
shove it in fast, shove it in fast.
They don't
Yeah,
rip
once
the
it's
bag
inside,
apart.
it'd be alright.
that. Yeah, once it's inside, it'd be alright, but you know.
Getting it
Like I
out
said,
would be the
shove it in
problem.
fast.
Yeah, getting it out would be the problem. But you know, you can always reach inside with your head and shrink it again.
Yes,
But
if
sadly,
you
Lulu's not here.
I know.
So, what do you guys think? I think we might need to take the carriages because without heavy weaponry, it might be difficult taking down the dragons.
The carriages will be helpful.
We could get there
Supply that on
fast. We could also get there fast and see what defenses they have.
Hey,
But-
is there a bed in these carriages? These carriages.
No,
are
there's
a bed.
big couches.
I'll do. I can sleep on this. Here,
Bring
do
your
what you want.
sleeping bag.
Sleeping
If
roll.
what you
you'd
want.
like, we can chuck in the
going to
mattress. The wagon can fit it. It'll just be, you know, the billets will be on it. So
So I asked the group, hey, does anyone know how to ride a horse?
It's not
Yes.
the first time I've slept with a cold piece of metal.
If you wanted to get there fast, we should take the windwalk beads. Otherwise, the carriages will have weaponry. Yes, was.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need all this equipment.
Yeah. We just need to get
the
moving.
bartender actually shrugs and he says, "I mean, you guys have been real fucking good with your dragon killing. I don't think so. I don't know." He shrugs.
Hey,
Yeah,
look
but-
at this, I got this now. Okay,
but
it's always good to
comes
be
in
accurate.
with no letter. I got
It's always
this
good to
here, we can kill the dragon now.
If it takes too long, worst comes to worst, we can use the wind beads to get there if we need to.
Jeffy goes, "Wow, you hold that thing by yourself. You swing that at people."
Yeah, have a try, you coach. I do you the man.
You the mutt.
Sure. And he reaches over and do you hand him the
Fritz is
ladder?
back.
Yeah, I hand him the ladder.
He picks it up with one hand. He goes, "Oh, pretty
What's
cool
his
looking thing." Enough.
What's his strength?
I know.
What's his strength?
What's your
18?
strength?
Yeah.
There's a beat
He's
of sweat
supporting
that drops
himself
down.
on his walking stick with his other hand.
Yeah,
so he
yeah,
can sort
yeah,
of-
there's a little bit of beat of sweat that drops down, but yeah, you can.
Yeah. Nice thing. Interesting. And then he just hands it back. He starts like caning over again. Back to his old man walk.
Just can't wait to get like one more level in this fighter subclass. It's gonna be so good.
I can't wait to get one more level of necromancy.
Anyway,
Before we head off, Gaius is going to approach Alex and ask him if he'd cast a Revivify spell for him.
Sadly, I don't think so. I'm limited on diamonds right now. I only have
Barkeep.
1,000.
Barky.
Huh? How did we? And he points to Alex, and he just like he's out of words, and he says, "He already bought all of them."
Wait, did the order come in?
Yes, the order did come in.
Oh, okay. So I have 2,000 more diamonds.
You already bought all of them.
He's
Okay,
like really confused at the moment.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know the order came in. Oh,
I mean-
can I get another order, by the way?
Sure, yes.
Another 1,000.
The dwarves are gonna love you.
Yeah, can I get another 1,000 whenever we can?
Sure, I'll let you know when we're on stock.
Thank you.
Oh
he
boy.
also, he writes like on a piece of parchment, and then like on like a proper like a very fancy piece of parchment and like a receipt style sort of like recommendation letter to you. And he says, "Okay, if you manage to go by dawn, more dear, it's sort of on the way. Give this to oh, what's his name actually? Wow, that's weird. Give this to a Junga Billy, and
Another J name.
he.
Oh no.
So,
God.
is there something wrong with that
Oh,
name? He looks around.
No.
Jeff Town.
Everyone
knows that Jeff Town
Junga
just
Billy.
did.
All right.
Oh,
He's this boofy dwarven man. He's very hairy. You'll see why. One of the best miners there. Has a nose for diamonds apparently. Runs a guild of his own. If you can, we take the supplies directly from him sometimes. So here you go, a letter of recommendation. He'll give you some. If you have that much money, he can deliver to you monthly. Otherwise, whatever. Yeah. You have a letter of recommendation to this Junga Billy.
Do I pay
Oh,
gold
shit.
now or when I get to the dwarf?
When you get to the dwarf, and when we have the order for you, you pay us the gold.
Perfect.
There you go. That's his name.
oh,
That's me,
D,
that's
okay.
me.
It's not
Okay.
quite a J.
Not quite. Thank God. Fucking PTSD from Jeff Town.
Oh, you thought he was from fucking
Right.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had a J name.
We just don't want to hear anything with Jay.
What have you done to the? I'm afraid of J names now.
Yeah. It's on Jeffrey with the G.
Oh,
Gwaz.
God.
Let me see that ring for a sec.
Sorry, I missed that.
Let me see that ring for a sec.
Yeah, I called it out.
And there you go.
Womp, 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 womp. That's the sound it makes. Yeah. Womp, 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 womp. It now holds Revivify and 2 more spell slots worth, right?
Gentle Repose with the other 2.
Oh, you lifesaver. Wow. Usually people just like put 5 shields on it and like fuck off afterwards.
I know, it's tempting, but I mean, I'm filling a role, so I might as well do it all the way.
I like it. Have
do you
you
mean?
decided
Bible
as a group whether you're taking the carriages or wind walking?
I think
Well,
characters.
Jeffrey
Let's
goes,
group
well,
Carriages.
you guys have done this before, and did you use those big things just last time?
No, but it's more than one this time. And I don't know if you noticed, but dragons and packs do very quickly.
The other group we had
Extremely
used
bad.
them.
Oh,
If we
The
were,
other group with us.
I have a quick question. Do we know what color the dragon is?
Team 1, Team 2 burst.
It's a Team 2 gang dragon.
Yeah.
120 feet movement speed, necrotic, and fire damage.
Fly speed.
So
Fly
black?
speed.
Nope,
It's
not quite.
It's a shadow. It's like a shadow dragon.
It's not a
Shadow
real one,
dragon.
it's a weird one.
Shadow
Uh-huh.
dragon.
Yeah, don't worry, kitty. We dealt with one last time.
Yeah, but it was one. There's more than one this time.
Oh, even better. The more the better, yeah? More the merrier.
Our best
is it?
bet right now is to have a team split up to see how dire the situation is over in Sundane while a group takes the carriage there. It's a bad idea to split up, but it is the only thing I can.
so can you go over what was on the carriage again? It was like food supplies, the bows, and what else?
actually, materials for barricades should you need it. 1 ballista, 4 great bows. Food supplies are optional, but yeah, you can load up the wagon with the remaining space of food supplies should you wish.
We're all proficient in survival.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
exactly.
over to Kitty and say, "What about your tree friend? Could he lift this?" And point at the ballista.
What's the specification for it?
Ballistas, not even your tree friend can't lift the entirety of the ballista. They're pretty big. That's why it takes the whole wagon.
So,
Yeah.
what if it's a joint
'Cause-
joint deal here? We get the big weird tree and your friend with the ladder, and myself, and we should be able to lift that thing pretty easy.
And during windwalk, I'd probably not allow that.
Yeah, because it has to be on person, not holding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because he's 10 foot tall.
Yeah, he is tall boy,
He
but
is
not as
tall.
tall as an actual treant.
On
Yeah.
the ballpark, how much we're talking? A ton, 2 ton?
Ballistas for
Yes.
taking down a dragon, huh?
Yeah.
Like 3.5 tons.
Oh, do we have any like dragon poison?
Oh, plenty.
Sweet. I think we should definitely take the carriages then. If that dragon poison, if we have dragon poison, it's very useful.
Fi, I may need to talk to you at some point about teaching my treant more attacks.
You can.
Ooh.
Train your tree.
How are you? Like, are you gonna make it run through some sort of Fall Guys obstacle course or something? I don't know how you can train it. My mind raced through like 10 scenarios going,
You take Fall
how?
Guys.
I saw it doing star jumps with like one of those old-fashioned
Okay.
sweat headbands on.
Yeah, the bartender's like, just last Tuesday I saw it doing laps around the bloody town. It was scaring some of the townsfolk. And they thought an earthquake was happening. It was like,
Body slam, don't worry.
Or,
Yeah, teach it body slam.
body slam. I think, it's a good use of downtime.
Yeah,
But
earthquake.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to make a what the fuck? What sort of check is this?
I am not letting you test it
Animal
on me.
handling?
I am not letting you test this on me, by the way. I may
I
be
don't
invincible for a minute. No.
First of all, yeah, okay, it's a great request.
Just on
Entertainment.
Huggers.
I like it. Test it on Huggers, definitely. That's fine.
If you
Test
pay
it on
me enough,
Huggers.
I'll let you test.
But
Okay?
yeah, there's like a bunch of the adventurers, Huggers, and like half the townsfolk watching this shit. As she's like attempting to train, how to train your treant. All right, so explain to me the process of how you teach it a certain move and what move.
I'd ask Huggus to show the treant how to do a body slam.
Ah,
Smart.
that
Jeffrey
is
comes
actually
along
smart.
and gives you a twin.
It is. Holy shit.
Huggers body
You
slam.
know-
That's really smart.
Instinctively, Huggus does it with the ladder, and as soon as the treant looks, and then looks to Kitty, and then looks at Huggus again, the treant attempts to take the ladder and attempts to climb it. To no avail.
No. Not with that. Not with the ladder. Just you.
Omen puts it down,
Yeah.
and then
He climbs in.
He's
as
just
well,
like
okay.
really confused.
Hey,
But-
like this. I go and body slam Kitty.
Fuck's sake.
Bro, you guys aren't married yet. It's not the honeymoon.
Okay.
Relax.
It's Huggers, it's Huggers. But he
Omen,
uses.
Omen instinctively goes to defend and
takes the
attempts to
damage.
body slam Huggus.
Hey, he did it.
Oh, it's
Let's see how Wally does.
Don't
Oh.
you dare.
Don't you
Is it?
dare.
Is it like a AC
does
save?
No.
So he's like
No,
body
no,
No,
slamming
he doesn't. He
both of
doesn't talk.
us.
Sadly,
But what? He doesn't what?
he doesn't talk. Sadly.
Yeah, he
is
doesn't talk.
telekinetic.
No, he is. Yeah, he only talks to me.
Oh.
Aww.
Aww. Hey, Huggus, what do you roll?
Do I roll?
No, you don't roll.
No?
He just failed to defend, and he's like sort of sad. Kitty also takes 2 points of bludgeoning. From
I'll
the
take
body
the
slam.
I'll take the damage.
Okay, you
Yeah.
you take it back. Oh, that's weird.
Why are you being
It's all in the name of science.
The treant is looking poised to strike once more, but it knows it's an ally for now. It's just real freaking.
Yeah, I
weird
say,
that
hey
it decided
tree,
to do
watch, you learning. We're not fighting. This is to teach you. Now watch again. And I do it again.
that. Okay. There's a few more of that going on, and sadly with the athletics check, it takes a while, but he doesn't learn a new move.
God
He
damn it.
doesn't. Come on.
Jeffrey goes,
It's
Oh.
really entertaining though. For the time.
alright. Sloppy effort. Needs to put more weight on his left leg.
Oh, okay, some coaching.
Yeah, you should get coach to come teach. He
You
can
should get
teach
coach.
better. I just
Hmm.
smash.
Is yeah.
So
good
he'll
idea.
have one more attempt though.
Okay.
Gives
I'll-
bardic inspiration
Yeah,
to the fucking
Oh my
tree.
god!
Yeah. I was gonna say
Oh.
bardic inspiration, but
I mean, you might as well. Do you wish to?
yeah.
Okay, roll
D6.
for a bardic.
Nice.
Comes to 26.
26.
Yeah.
Body slam alone.
26, the equivalent of an at one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay.
Ooh.
I'm writing out the stats for it. Hold on.
Body slam, he did it!
He did it.
He made a giant crater, but he did it.
Hey, it's
Like
a new
him.
swimming pool. It's a swimming pool.
Hey, Kitty,
Tree.
you should teach
Yeah,
him to teach him to throw me.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Jeffrey leans back and
No,
his
it's
stick
not.
goes,
But
"Oh,
yeah.
this would be an interesting one."
You wanna try?
Sure. Omen, do you want to see if you can throw Huggus?
Make Wellby fly.
He actually.
Omen can't fly!
How Ermin survived for 3 months now, right? Like D&D time-ish?
Yeah.
Yes.
He grows a little stronger.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
He
He leveled up.
Oh.
Tiny bit stronger. Tiny bit stronger.
He has a leaf on his
So-
tree.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Yeah, he actually does have a
You're a
leaf.
leaf.
I got
Teach
a
it razor
question.
leaf.
When does Omen evolve?
He's got razor leaf!
He learned razor leaf, punk.
He learned razor.
Razor
He
leaf.
does not learn razor leaf. He does learn body slam though.
But,
Fighting crap,
so,
like,
I got a question though, Fi.
Yeah, what's up?
When does Omen evolve?
What's the evolve into?
Okay,
Hard no on that one, friend.
Do we have a Thunderstone or whatever?
We only have Thunderstone. He can grab
Do we have
No,
an
no,
Earth Stone?
no, you would need a grass stone, not a
Oh,
thunderstone.
there you go.
Yeah.
No, he's undead, right? When you need, like, what's the ghost?
Yeah, he's
version?
undead.
He needs a
Go-
mirror
go
stone.
for the
That's
ghost.
psychic.
He needs the
That's
dark
like-
stone.
He does a
Yeah,
body
that's
slam
fine.
with such with good poise, thanks to the legendary coaching, and he makes a fucking crater on the side of the road.
Oh.
You also see like a bunch of his branches break off from himself though.
Oh, jeez.
He takes a D8 from doing this move every time he does it. However, it's a dex save. It's a 10-foot radius slam, and the targets take 3d10d6.
Oh my.
Yeah.
10-foot radius?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god!
He's literally the fucking womp from Mario.
He is!
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it like a body slam, like a jump on body
No,
slam?
no. You know what he is? He's a Whomping Willow.
He,
Bruh.
Oh yeah.
That's, oh my god. Get your Harry Potter out of here.
Is it like a Crash
The body
Bandicoot
slam
body
is
slam?
literally him. This requires a 10-foot run up though.
It's like the charging feet,
Ah.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-foot run up. But
It's more like he like taps his elbow twice and then just goes
no, he literally takes like one stride, then whoa.
one slide,
The fire.
one stride, then womp.
This is melee range though. This is not a jump. This is a
Yeah.
melee range womp. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's like seeing a fat man just belly flop into a pool.
Yeah, when I expected you to say I wanted to train him, I thought you were like gonna improve his defenses. I didn't expect like I want a body slam.
on the body slamming tree.
Oh, whatever works. Whatever
Want
works.
it now.
Who needs defense? Just slap some fucking golden tree on him. There you go.
Speaking of defense, people are dying. We should probably.
No, the bartender's
yeah.
not. Nah, you guys are fine.
So, if I use a floating disc attached to the wagon and flew in front of it, will it pull the wagon?
Nope.
Tensor's floating disc?
Tensor's floating disc. It would not, because there is a bunch of obstacles on your way, and the Tensor's floating disc doesn't hold through all the obstacles like a chasm. and
Also,
stuff like that.
it doesn't carry its own momentum too. I don't think it does.
If you move more than 20 feet away from it, it doesn't. It sort of stops.
I think it follows. Doesn't it follow you?
It
yeah,
does.
it follows if you're more than
Yeah, it doesn't.
it
Yeah.
follows more than 20 feet. Like
Yeah, it's like
stays
a
within
stray
20 feet.
dog.
Yeah.
Wait, can this float just move 600 6 seconds?
No
And
range
it
limitation.
cannot.
It says it can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more.
Yeah, and there's
So-
plenty of elevation changes along your path.
Yeah.
If we were coasting along on the road, though, pulling that with us, would that work? Would be
that's-
like a halfway between both speeds.
I'm not sure. I think there's
You
no
can,
speed limit on this.
I couldn't find
But
one.
you definitely have to find a way to secure whatever it is you're carrying on the disc onto the disc,
That's why I've got Huggis.
because it's gonna be moving that fast on the road. I don't think anything can like hold on to it that well.
Yeah, unless you're a 30 Probably.
We need the werewolf.
Probably not the best idea, but you can definitely try. I'll let you try that. Sure. Go on, try it. Yeah.
Let's do it. Get out of here.
That's using a lot of level 8 spells, so.
Well, we have 5 carriages.
No,
we
No,
have
that'll be ritual cast for me.
Ah, okay. It works.
Oh wait, it's not concentration.
Nope. So you could get 2 out. So you could do one in front and one behind potentially.
Wait, how do you have a level 8 spell?
It's not.
It's a special ranger spell.
Ah,
Okay.
I have a ranger.
I will be wanting Omen to learn more things.
Holy
spell.
shit! More spells.
Spell.
More things.
Omen, cast fireball.
Casts Firestorm.
Omen cast
No,
Brings
fireball.
down the battlefield. Yeah, brings down the
no.
battlefield.
I want to
Omen
get.
is Pitbull.
I want to try and get him fire resistance.
Yeah,
At some point.
eventually. Sure.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find some sort of creative way to do that.
Yeah,
Can I
no.
use
Get
the
him on fire.
enchantments on
Train
it?
him to
And well, considering I pretty much dabble in a lot of fire, I want him to not worry about getting burned from me.
No, thank you.
Funnily enough, even with that sort of like notion, he's not afraid of you one bit.
No.
Nah, get
Yeah.
him on fire.
It's great. It's like, oh, my master dabbles in fire that can kill me easily. I like her.
That and I like Alex's or Z's idea.
Yes, set him on fire.
That's
I
just,
just read it.
Set him on fire, get him to run directly into the enemy.
that's
No,
That's
set him
really
on fire
sad.
for fire body slam.
fire.
Yeah, fiery body slam.
Good God.
It's like a big old. It's like a big old George Foreman grill. It's just.
I don't think that's ever worth it for Omen, but he can definitely try.
How much damage would that be?
Omen would just keep taking
Pretty much.
double damage from fire.
Well, how
No,
much
that's
damage
why I
would
want to
be?
give him fire
Yeah.
resistance instead.
Would he be then take the same damage, or would it only be half damage?
Eventually, it'll like the vulnerability will go to normal, then normal will go to resistance, resistance to immune. Should you be that creative? Yeah.
I don't think you're ever gonna get like immunity is really
Immunity
serious.
is very hard to get, but you know,
Yeah.
people have become godlike in this world. It's totally possible. Sure.
I mean, in real life, you go dead wood is burns heaps and is vulnerable. Then it fossilizes and it's only partially accept, and then it turn into like a rock and be immune.
Sure, you just have to wait a while, I guess, until
So you-
Omen turns into that.
You want Omen to evolve into Malphite.
He evolves into a fucking mountain.
Yeah.
A tree evolves into mountain.
Well, he has to eat a lot. Anyway, so you guys have finalized the so woodwalking or carriaging?
I'm going to attempt to attach the cards
The
to one of
floating
those
disc.
discs.
Is it what now? Sorry.
Touch
I
the
mean-
disc.
I'm going to attempt
There's
to like
textures-
essentially use the harness to wrap around the disc, and then maybe a bit of chain, and see what the blacksmith has got in his shed.
Need to be a good harness. Like I'm telling you now. It's probably
Yeah,
not gonna work.
the blacksmith is also scratching his head and says,
He burps.
Yep.
yeah, sorry, I just finished eating some kebabs. Alright, so the disc, I think I know how the spell works. It can only hold like around 500 pounds.
Correct.
That includes... I think that has to include stuff it pulls, so... I don't think it can any points to like the ballistas and stuff. Or those.
Yeah.
But
I think
I can try and securely fashion the great bows onto the disc and see if it. This is a bad idea. We're gonna break some bows.
I was thinking more that the weight stays on the cart, so the cart's rolling and the disc's acting as a horse.
Oh, I see. Less weight onto the disc. I see.
Indeed.
I sadly don't have enough chains to do that. I'm gonna need a lot of them to securely fashion something of that magnitude. I mean, you can wind walk and go. He does like quick math in his head. 120 feet. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hard to, and it's gonna be no. That's just gonna be twice as fast as a horse carrying the carriage anyway, so it's not gonna be much difference.
Or if they insist on taking the ballista, then double the speed. Still double the speed.
He shrugs, and he's like, I mean, if you really need it, it's pretty hard to aim these things, actually. You need 3 people to work on one.
Oh, wait, what?
He looks at everyone and says, you guys not tried a ballista yet?
No, I'm
No.
a spell guy.
I just got here. What do you want about?
To you, there's like a little, like, slight tinkle in his eye, but he doesn't change his worried expression a bit, and he says, do you want to try a ballista?
Let's do it, friends.
Yeah, let's have a shot.
Get
Okay.
the tree to stand over there. Be good aim. Good
So,
practice.
one person aims and fires, one person winds up, and one person loads. Basically, ballista rolls, you need 3 people to operate it, 3 people to use the actions on it at once. However, ballista does 8d6 points of piercing damage, and it also it's got a crit range of 18 to 20. It's also the modified ballistas that the Dragon Slayers have. You can put a shitload of the files of poison in it, the dragon poison, and it'll explode inside the dragon's veins if it hits.
Bah, we don't need it.
Oh, so I'm saying this out of character, but it's like the daggers Friendly got in the Bounty Hunter campaign, right? Okay.
That could be very useful.
Are they providing us with some of that poison, or do we have to buy it?
They were providing. I'm
They're,
pretty sure.
they're providing it.
Bah,
Why,
don't need
why
it.
would we have to buy it?
we've got ourselves. We'll see how it goes. Let's just get there.
Yeah, so, well, that's Sky's the suggestion. We essentially use a disc to pull it if we're going to pull them along.
So I heard we launched the midgets with the ballista, right?
Would you say it to
Interesting
me,
idea.
boy?
Yeah, give it a try.
Go on, try it, boy. I'd like to see you. Fucking call me a midget.
The blacksmith is
Yeah.
just laughing, and he just says, "Totally doable, by the way.
Ooh.
I can make the harnesses, but I doubt it's a very good idea."
Yeah, someone get the midgets. Where the midgets at?
I think he means you, friend.
What do you mean? Look at me. No, this ain't midget. And he flexes.
He nods, and he goes, "Okay.
Kick.
I'll get the horses ready, and the drivers for each poor yeah. Protect your drivers," he says.
Just don't make him too weak, I guess.
Well, robot.
So-
You've been roboting this entire time for me, Fi.
Oh,
I'm used
was he?
to it.
He's only been robot there.
No, you have.
Me? Sorry.
To me. Oh,
Do we have a sending
Yeah,
stone
it's-
for
it's
us?
probably
us?
just-
Sending stone to what do?
Like, for us? Like, just
Oh, for you
to
guys.
call each other, I guess. Like, we could send, like, a team to go up really fast in the... What is the thingy?
You can buy it off the bartender
How much?
We could beat, like, half of the team and then... Or, like,
for a
2
low
guys.
price of. Whoops, that's a bit too much numbers. 475 gold
Actually, not that.
I'm good.
for a
one of
spare
them.
of pair of sending stones.
But is it not still party?
How's that? Sorry.
I'm saying, is it really that smart to split the party?
I mean,
Like, it's a rush, right? Like, what's the thing? Like, do we have? Is it urgent?
it is urgent, but you know, it's a region that's called for reinforcements across the world, so it's getting like, you know, help.
Ah,
But
okay.
you know, it'll be time before something bad happens, perhaps.
We're like the last.
It's a gamble. Either way you're doing this, you know, there's definite upsides. Like, imagine being able to deliver special anti-dragon ballistas onto the fight.
And
That'd be sweet.
poison. Like,
Yeah.
we can also dip in like normal arrows, so multiple people can fight
Yeah,
the
no,
poison.
remember, no, they may have ballistas of their own, but they're not special like your ones. It's not like anti-dragon.
Okay, let's quickly go.
Could we compromise, perhaps? Take the great bows and then the
Yeah, you
ballistic
can. Yeah.
bolts.
We should also take the poison.
That was what I suggested before, where like one person can take just a bunch of bolts and excuse me, and one great bow each.
Hey, could we put ballista bolts in the bag of holding? Like, long ways?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's better.
Cool, just take ballista
So-
bolts.
If we just
yeah,
take
you're
the
also
great
not
bows
sure if you know, Sundane's ballistas are like that. They might be just 2-ton or 1-ton ballistas.
Yeah, these ones are specifically made for 3.5-ton ballistas.
They're actually not that big. They're just like fat looking. Like there's like a lot of like internal farts.
Do we have 3 people to work it, or is it 3 people from us?
There's 7 of us.
There's 7 of you, but of course, like you can ask her an NPC to be like, "Oh, you man the ballista," and stuff like that.
Well, we have 5 drivers.
The bolts, do they have detachable heads?
Hmm?
Are
The bolts themselves?
Yeah,
No, the bolts themselves are like completely
solid.
they're all one material. They're all metal. Like it's a singular metal bolt. Like the shaft is metal. The head is metal.
So let's get someone to take someone. We'll fucking get over there with the beads now.
Yeah, you guys. I'm fine either way.
Right. Let's fucking do this thing then.
Okay,
It's
so
almost
yeah.
bedtime.
How many bolts do you take, actually?
Replay the music. Man, you guys continue planning how you're gonna actually get there. See.
I'm gonna empty out all the shields and crap
sack.
from his one of his bags, so there's a fresh bag there.
My
Yep.
Equipment sack.
Is that? Did a cat just come out of that? You're joking me.
What exactly does fall out of the bag?
This one's just all the shields and swords and spears and shit from the cave.
Also,
Yeah.
Drizzle, that image in cat means is cursed.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Okay, so what's the plan again?
So I think we're at the point where we're just gonna load up a bag with all the poison and crap, and then we're all gonna
Turn
carry
over.
a bow or extra supplies, then windwalk.
So a great bow and bolts only. All right, and windwalk.
I think so. Is that what you guys are thinking? Oh, and poison too.
Yeah, I said poison.
Good.
And
Okay.
any needs
Oh.
we have available.
That's not good. Turn order.
Sorry, didn't mean
So
to
who's
scare
gonna get struck by lightning?
Oh yeah.
you. No one.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
no.
you're all windwalking, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Stick 100.
Lightning goes
Good.
through you, I believe.
If-
Lightning just makes
no,
us
if
stronger.
it's- No, if it's magical.
Let me look at windwalk.
Also, 100 feet a second. How fast? is
Oh
lightning?
shit! You can still get hit by lightning. Duh.
Yeah. If it's magical, you take damage. If it's not magical,
Yeah.
you won't.
We are going really
Oh,
fast,
no.
so...
Yeah, you guys are going really fast. I'd say normally with the carriage it would have been like a day per square, but since you guys are
Oh my
wind walking, that's like 5 squares a day. So you're gonna reach Sunday in 2 days.
Wow.
Actually, we only get 8 hours of wind walk.
Yeah.
Oh, pickle.
Let's go through this fucking mountain range.
It's just a fucking yikes, dudes.
Are you gonna take the
Do
route
that.
direct or the route drawn?
Well, the Waste of Oblivion doesn't sound too nice, so I think...
Can you motor it?
You can land here or something,
We
you
can
know.
pass by
Not-
the
Yeah.
fisher.
Yeah, in the Blight Plains.
Yeah. Honestly, the path drawn does seem safer.
You know, except for the parts where he said it's not safe.
Why isn't it like this?
Yeah.
Why don't we go on this side of the mountain range and not through the middle of it?
Yeah, that's an
Oh,
idea.
yeah, fair. We
Yeah.
can like have a cut
But,
down poison.
Did someone want to stop?
We can
Where
go
where
meet
is
our
the
friend at the house.
where is the dwarf that we were
This
talking
one.
about?
Over
Yeah.
here.
We don't need to go. It'll take too long. I might stop by my old town though. It seems like a going that direction.
So it's either gonna
He
take.
goes there to
how
see that
long?
his town's fucking dead.
Oh, it is. It is 100%
How many days
dead, don't worry.
versus how many days? So it won't matter.
It's 1 square
Per day.
per full carriage. Which
Yeah.
will
So,
take
due to it only being 8 hours, I'd say 3 squares a day.
3 squares a day.
so we're moving 3 times as fast.
Yeah, which is pretty good. Yeah.
We could go this way, stop by the house, then go this way.
True that.
Stop and stay in the house.
Yeah, we also stop by the
That's an
now.
idea.
No, that, yeah.
Old friends.
I'm not bad, yeah.
One of us is fun.
Yeah, teleport first and then.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Use the teleport
Teleport to
to...
Jeff Town.
Yeah, would it be quicker to go via Jefftown? 3 squares. 1, 2, 3 squares.
I was there, teleport to Jeff
1,
Town.
2, 3 squares.
Yeah, there was a teleportation to the Jeff Town.
Oh, yeah, we should go
Yeah.
there.
Pretty sure it's 5 days.
1,
You can ask
3
Brett
days.
to take us there.
2,
Yeah, 3 days.
3. Or
Or if we teleport here, 1.
There's plenty of places for everyone to
3 and a
visit.
bit.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
I
3
know.
days.
like Alex can visit
3
his
and a
old
bit
town. Some of you can visit the Oasis again. Some of
Yeah.
you can visit Gnome Dad again. There's plenty of
See-
places to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Dad.
I've never met Gnome Dad.
Oh, you gotta love
You're gonna have to meet your new father-in-law.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Actually,
Ah,
Sora
shit!
can
I
meet.
shouldn't have suggested that.
Actually,
Yes, Gnome Dad.
guys, isn't that
Jeffrey
Sora
doesn't know who Gnome Dad
technically-
I don't care, I do.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, isn't Sora technically Wally's mother now? Remember that one time they met?
Yeah, well, but
So, isn't this technically Sora's husband?
No,
No.
Shit.
Gnome Dad would never.
She does not know. Gnome Dad does not know. Double
He's got 2 mums.
I don't think he
Actually-
cares much.
Actually, only me and Welby would know Gnome Dad.
And guys.
Yeah.
And guys.
And guys, don't forget about guys.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
I
go.
mean, he's already wandered off because he forgot where the stuff was. But he'll eventually find his way back again.
So his house is right over here, right?
Yeah, you guys will know where to go. Yeah, from there.
Yeah. I think teleporting is probably the best way then.
Teleport there and then go and name that.
Double checking swamp encounter.
Teleport to Gnome Dad.
Yay, trolls.
Yay, more trolls.
I mean, there's really only one encounter that can kill you guys. Otherwise, everything else is auto win. So
yeah, because we just run past it.
no, you actually just like straight up auto win.
We have 7 people. The
You
only
have
reason
like
why we had
you
trouble
have
the
7
first
people.
time-
You are strong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're level 9, like
Yeah.
7.
And-
7
Um,
people. Hold on. 7 people in a treant.
Yeah.
Ah,
Estimated strength is actually like around level 10, level 11 because of your item.
Actually, we can't actually I don't think we can fight because we take a minute to get out of our windwalk.
That's true.
So I think running is literally all we're gonna do.
Actually, no. You can still, unless you're flying, you can still encounter some stuff because you only get resistance to non-magical stuff.
Well, we can just fly above head, can't we?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Let's go to Gnome Dad.
Let's get.
So.
How much teleporting?
All right. So everyone has a great bow in their inventory. You also get 5 of each. 5 of each poisons in the Dragon Slayer's org guidebook. Goodness, and some pocket bacon for the road for that burp.
I need to get some food.
Nice, yeah, food is great.
I haven't ate all
Sora's
day.
playing Among Us.
That's where I was. I was at my dad's having dinner. That's why I took some.
That's alright. That's alright.
No,
I mean,
we made-
you're on time for a usual time anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, well, I'd made plans with them to
Yeah.
be home by 6
Anyways,
during the
All
week.
I had was chocolate
So
milk today.
teleport. Teleport to the middle of the Merchant's Highway and then straight to Gnome Dad.
How much is Alright, so it's straight.
So the total duration of this trip is how many days?
Like 3 days?
Okay,
3.
3 days.
What are the poisons that we've got?
In the all 5 of each from Dragon Slayers.
Yeah, they are with +1 bolts.
Okay.
Fire Ballista, is that your Dex or Strength modifier?
Strength for this one. I don't know, not the ballista. Ballista's dex actually. The great bow is strength.
Okay, so I might
Makes sense. You gotta pull it back because it's a great bow. Things.
Yeah, you just have to
It's a
aim
great
it in the general direction. Not much dex needed there because it's just the velocity is just that powerful.
It's too much casting spell, straight line.
Yeah.
Whenever I hear that, I just think of like the great bows from Dark Souls.
Nah, basically this is more like the folding bows from Monster Hunter World.
Never played it.
No? Okay.
I played Dauntless, but that's about it.
You pull them aside, they become two-handed, and then they fold back, and they become quadrupeds.
What?
That's pretty much what these are, yeah. And then, yeah, you put it down, and you basically...
Do you launch yourself with it?
If you're weak enough, yes.
Was you small enough?
Okay, someone roll for me a D100 for
I
making your
will.
way to Gnome Dad.
Okay, I'm dead.
making a way to Gnome Dad.
81. It's a similar feeling. But there's only 2 of them.
Oh, yes, again.
There's only only 2 of these hellhounds that see the party and then immediately retreat because that they see that the numbers advantage is not on their side.
Can we talk in this form?
Chase them.
Chase them. You can easily
Yeah,
chase them, but it does take a minute
Fetch me
to
their
of
souls.
staying still to get out of your form
Yeah,
and actually do
Can
something.
we
to
just
them.
like round them up? Just keep running them in circles until they die.
Yeah. I got.
2 people helm this. 2 people make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna tell Kitty this is where you got your bracelets that you have on your wrists.
Ah,
Hey, I'll do that.
okay.
Intimidation. Sure.
So if we're lucky, you can get more bracelets.
Yay.
I'm pretty scary.
God.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ!
I'm not as scary as once thought.
They run away from guys very, very well, and straight into Jeffrey, and they just run through Jeffrey, sadly. And it's
Wow.
just like that for like a long, long while, until finally, you reckon that it's probably a waste of time to keep on chasing them, because Windwalker is running out. These hellhounds are like looking tired, but they're still panicked as hell, and they're just running on adrenaline.
Come on, Jeffrey, you just
Yeah.
keep track and we watch them. We'll change that and follow you.
Yeah, so pretty much it's.
Let the old man at Hovels fucking chase down some dogs.
Oh, if he
You're
stays
in
in,
Woodwalk.
yeah.
Yeah, we have infinite speed, but we can't catch anything.
Yeah,
Paramount.
sadly, yeah. Every time you guys try to take a minute to go out a windwalk, they just run through Jeffrey.
Are they going in circles or are they going in a straight line?
They're going in circles. But every time one of you guys try to, go out a windwalk, they notice something in the air and they just run through.
I'm
One of you
gonna
guys.
mirror bind myself close while in their form and then go a decent distance out, change back.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
maybe I can.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have your equipment, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
Everything turns to gas, I'm pretty sure.
You can't use your equipment. But yeah, theoretically, yeah, you could have done that. And then you would have found out that they would have already ran away somewhere else.
Probably.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Gnome Dad.
Turns out it's not hunting.
Gnome Dad, you see the good old carved out willow that he's in, tiny flickering lights. Who approaches the tree?
Jeffrey goes, "Is there a person in that tree?"
Hey, yeah.
A gnome.
It's my dad. My gnome dad.
Oh, you're
Don't
dead.
have-
Right.
Don't have sex.
Wait.
Fuck, I can only imagine the size of your mother.
Oh yeah, she thick. Come follow me. Hey, gnome dad. He just shouts from far away while walking.
No response.
He keeps walking up and saying, "Hey, gnome dad, we're here." And then once he gets up to the door, he starts knocking.
Okay. There's a little tiny creak as the familiar face of Piggle Bogle greets you guys. He's just looking skeptical, then looks around with his beady little eyes at everyone else. His hair has grown since last time, and it's poofed into an afro now.
So get more and
Who will
more
steal
like
your
Huggins
stuff?
on the daily.
And he says, "Hey, I heard that. Who's stealing my stuff?" Yeah.
No one's stealing your stuff. What up?
Hey, get out! And no more items to steal. Yeah.
No one stole any items.
Okay, great. I have items.
Hey, come inside, guys. And Agus just walks
Hey,
in.
no. Too much people. One person. Okay, maybe. I recognize you, and you. And he points to he points to Welby, Alex, guys.
Welby? Why is Welby here?
August, sorry.
Well, he'd know it's his son.
Hey guys,
No, he never actually got to get changed there because he never got into the bedroom.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah.
And he goes,
Jeffrey goes,
guys want-
what's the matter with this lad? Why, I thought you were friends with him. Why aren't we going in? I thought he's your father or something.
What?
He's not your father. Why are you not fucking letting us in?
What?
Oh, he
I've got
has
fucking places to be if you're not heard of me, son.
I'm gonna whisper to him. There's been some family disputes. Maybe we should just let it be.
What?
Question: How many miles is a square? Like what's the square to mile ratio on the world map?
However long it takes for 30 foot to walk 2 days.
Be like
So-
48, I think.
So I'd say we'd be within 100 miles of Everton.
Okay, yeah.
So I get to roll a d2 and see if he knows me. From my
100?
athlete thing.
Does it work on hermits?
There's a 50% chance you can find someone who admires you and is willing to provide information or temporary shelter.
I don't think it'll
Doesn't work on
Uh,
hermits though.
I'd probably make an exception that it wouldn't work on this guy.
How long has he been a hermit for?
He has no
300
idea.
years old.
I have a question. If that's the case, wouldn't Kitty already know this person? Or know
Perhaps.
of them before I
There's a
actually met
50%
them?
chance.
For you,
I'm from Everton.
not a 50% chance you would actually know of this Jeffrey person. Yes.
I would have no idea. I'm literally on the other side of the world.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm from Everton. That's
Yeah.
why I was
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah, you probably would have trained in my gym at one point.
just looks through to everyone and says, "What?"
He goes, "Old man's losing his hearing in old age. What's going on with your father there, son?"
He old. It's old as fuck. Right,
He's not my son.
Yeah, he tries to deny it all the time.
Oh, that's
I thought you'd sorted out that
healthy
dispute,
relationship.
Huggers. When is he going to forgive you and take you back?
he already has me, but he just, I don't know.
What do you want?
Hey, what are we doing here? Anyway, yeah. We just kept
Is it
saying
like
hi.
nighttime? Do we need a place to stay? Or...
I thought that's what I thought we were doing, but I might be wrong.
I thought we were just visiting.
You guys
'cause
have plenty of time left in your windwalk.
Yeah.
You reached your
But
pretty.
you guys were just visiting.
Yeah, pretty.
Oh,
much.
I thought
Yeah.
this is where we were staying the night.
No,
Yeah, me too.
it
Plenty
was
of time.
meant to be visiting. Because I've never met him, so.
Nor have I. Nor
just
Sora.
visiting.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
well, here. Might as well just have this. I got this from our last mission. And he pulls out,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
he pulls
No,
out
don't tell me.
a fruit and, yeah,
The fruit.
Oh, the fruit.
the fruit.
Oh, the fruit.
And he says,
Don't eat it. You know how a way to make it into more.
he chomps on like the first point of the star.
Hey, don't eat it. Eat it.
Nah, tastes yuck. Yeah, I can grow more of this shit.
You sure?
Yeah, bring me 2 more.
Oh, what?
Okay. How much were they? They were what? 2,000 each, weren't they?
1,200 for us.
Discount to you guys, 1,200 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 more? Okay.
And then he eats the rest.
Do you feel like you're dying or what? Superman?
How could you kill your? I'm not your father.
No! You're my dad. I got the test.
No.
Yes. Look, we both the same strength. Look, watch this. And he tries to
No.
push him.
You try to push him?
Yeah.
Your hand goes through.
Hey, see, look, I can do that too. We're both the same. Yeah, true. Let's
No.
go. Oh, no, hey, I got a dragon tongue. You want it?
No.
You can't do anything with this, you know, you licky licky.
I can licky slap you with it.
No,
Right.
you shouldn't do that to your son.
Fuck, I
I
thought
never
I
saw
was
him.
old. The fuck is going on with this guy?
You could slap that guy. He's been pretty rude to you.
What? Yeah, I don't care.
He
Yeah.
leaves soon.
The rude people get wilted away.
Does he have any items he wants to trade this time?
Yeah, Dad, we can't go face some dragons. You got anything else to give?
Not a dragon? Did it come to the swamp again? Nah.
Nah, farther out.
They will be
Alright.
coming to the swamp.
How far? How much farther out?
Yeah.
Sundane far.
Ah,
I elbow Alex
where the
and
hell is
say,
that?
a bit closer than that.
Yeah, they're coming
dear.
soon, and we're gonna go kill them for you. You got anything to boost us?
Ah, no.
Oh, while I'm here, can you take a look at this wand? I haven't been able to figure out what it does for the longest time.
Wand. What wand is this?
It's a Cobalt Wand. Cobalt Wand. I got it from the first ever encounter.
Yeah, from the high sorcerer. Tobias had one of the. Oh no, he had the cloak.
Yeah.
Ah,
no
that
idea
one.
what it does.
You see like a brief flash of blue as all of a sudden you see the shimmer that was once his illusion now takes up his physical shape, and he poofs right there, and he goes, takes the wand and he goes,
How did he eat it if it was an illusion? Did he eat the fruit?
Magic.
How do you eat the fruit if it was an illusion?
Magic.
seeming, no, not seeming. Sorry, mislead's pretty good. So,
Wait, what?
I think that's how it works. On mislead.
Kitty takes out the pan flute and offers it to him.
Wait, when do you get a pamphlet?
Oh wait, I remember that.
Pamphlet. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
yes.
that
Basically, in his mislead illusion, he was invisible, and he was in the illusion anyway when he ate it, but not when you attempted to shove him. It's a good spell.
He had foresight.
Huh?
No.
Oh no, it's
I
just
don't-
mislead. It's a fifth level illusion spell. The Cobalt Wands are Wand of the War Mages +2.
Ooh.
What?
And he says, and you spell sling better. Pew! Yah! Like that.
They're attunement too, aren't they?
I believe so. And he chucks it back to whoever gave it to him.
Alex.
The lion.
I can't use this. I'm not offered to trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay downstairs. And he goes walking back up.
That means you too, Huggus.
Immediately, he comes right back down.
Welby.
Does Huggus not walk in?
And he brings out what looks to be a sort of like strange pendant, and he just straight up says, "Okay, it's strong, but it's cursed. You want it?"
Wait, what
It's
curse?
strong, but it's.
I don't know. It feels yuck. I don't want to hold it anymore.
What does it do?
He just drops it on the ground.
Starts to burn away the actual floor.
I don't know. Last adventure I saw wearing it. He came to the house. I gave him food. He went away. Six of these black doggos came out of nowhere from the pendant and just ate him.
Ah.
But before that, I saw him use those doggos to kill a bunch of trolls. So
Oh. Either attunement.
yeah, probably something like that, something strong like that. Yeah, sure.
So you're one of those magic-y type guys, huh?
Yep.
What was him? You got anything sitting around down there for some help me punch a little better?
Nope.
Are you sure now?
Yep.
You may take a look for you.
Nope.
I know how the eyes can start to go in the old age.
You don't know. You're not old.
Right. Thank you. Makes me feel a
So-
lot better about myself. Go on.
Does he take the pamphlet?
He does not. Just looks at it with distaste.
Fucking. I forgot how fucking comical gnome that is.
Yeah.
Ask him if he still has the necklace that he had before.
Eh? What necklace?
The one like that, and I point towards Alex.
This one right here. Plus one there, spell save DC. No attunement.
Ah! Nope. Traded it with the guy that got eaten by the doggos. Points to the pendant.
Do you know where he died?
Yeah, and he points to the door.
Wait.
Wait.
They ate the magic item. What?
Wait, so if you've got the amulet, it means you've visited the body. Did you pick up the amulet by any chance?
Nah. The doggos came from this. The doggos ate the body. They went back into this. And he, like, touches the amulet with his foot.
Are these dogs strong, do you think?
Yeah, probably. They killed some trolls.
By themselves?
Yeah, along with the guy. The guy had spells and stuff like that.
I'm very tempted to get this item. It seems cool.
Yeah, when in doubt, you just literally use your, the fuck you ability.
Does it require binding yourself to the item?
I don't know. Probably. It's cursed.
I can deal with the curse later. Actually, Kitty, do you have the remove curse spell?
Prepared.
Not prepared.
Okay.
Though, I think I can prepare it.
If we were
At
to
some
remove,
point.
if we remove the curse, would it have any magical power left?
Probably not. You know, it's a symbiotic parasitic relationship. That sort of shit.
Fair.
You simmer down there, Eddie Brock.
Does it have a limited number of uses?
I don't know. Go wear it.
Go wear it.
You have to
Okay.
trade me one of those.
What's he point at?
The wand.
Sure. Here, take it.
Okay. I have the amulet. Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I'm not going to.
Welcome back.
Oh, he doesn't mean that. Let's get going, yeah? Oh, are we going?
Sure.
Okay. When everyone starts leaving, I'll be the last one to leave, and I'm like, hey, don't that. You know, the booby stuff is coming. It's on its way. It's on its way.
The elves.
Yeah. Any special requests, though?
Yeah, elves.
Elves.
Redhead.
Redhead? Okay. How about, what do you think about that elf? Wait, is Kitty an elf? She's
Yeah.
He's a half elf.
Oh.
No.
He looks at her. He looks at her disgusted, and he's like, yeah. Has human
He's
in it.
also blonde.
And
Okay.
Jeffrey goes, I am a redhead. What do you think? He just puts his finger and like twirls it in his beard.
Piggle looks at Jeffrey, and he just says, a little bit better than humans, but yeah.
Hey, I'm human. I resent that race.
Yeah, humans suck.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only human here, actually. No idea what Drogo is over
Okay, you're the only one that sucks.
there. I'm the only one that traded you magic items.
Okay, you suck the less.
Hey, but Gnome, that sucking is good, you know? So, yeah, let's go. I'll leave it on that. We'll see you next time, Gnome Dad.
Closes the door.
Okay, everyone, transform and roll out.
God.
John
You were
Dam,
waiting to
go!
say that, weren't you?
Yeah, he was.
How long were you holding on to that
Yeah,
one?
I wonder how long.
Oh, Fi, what's the name of the pendant? Is this called Cursed Pendant?
Do you wanna, who has to identify?
I do, but I don't have that material to cast it.
What,
What?
what
You didn't have a
material?
pearl? You didn't bother getting a pearl, what?
That ring cost lots more than I expected. I'm
wait.
broke as fuck.
Nice, good job.
I broke as fuck. Someone for the
Nah,
business.
you're good, you know. Yeah. You're gonna have to either wear and attune to it or identify it.
Do you need to
So
actually?
much for
you
the
do
fucking
need pay.
business.
Huh.
Oh, I've got like $4,500.
So
worth of
someone put in cursed
boom
amulet
stuff.
question mark into the inventory. Whoever wants to hold on to it.
That'd be me. I
Nice.
traded it.
You can put that in my uncle's museum. All right.
I'm
So
not shooting to it
God
yet.
damn
because
it.
my
Uncle's Museum.
all
Alright, Azriel, simmer down.
yeah. What was that, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
No, did Alex say something? No.
I'm just saying I'm not attuning to it yet because I already have my achievement slots filled.
Yep. No problem. Coasting as super speedy farts onto the rest of the round. What square do you end up in now? Around here, right? If you go directly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's help.
Yeah, this square.
Is the person with the best perception make a perception check?
Guys,
Can I do that?
Damn.
Um,
That would be kitty by
Perception?
1. Yes, I'd be kitty by 1.
Proficiency, let's go.
okay, give me a sec.
You have a +8, don't you?
Who?
I was
Mine
very
is
tempted to abuse my DM privileges and just roll it for.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh,
11.
it's gonna be one of these rolls. Yep.
Yeah, you're fine. Continuing on, bedding down for the night onto, what Kitty finds to be like a relatively safe cave. Who's putting up watches and stuff? As you guys would
I'll
end
do
up
first watch.
into
I'll
like
do
the
second.
roiling hills of some of the plains of Ain.
Um,
Oh,
Tiny
there he
Chat,
is.
nice.
I'm going to instruct Omen to keep an eye out, but to take root just outside the cave and
wait.
keep an eye out in case
Okay.
anything comes close.
Immediately he uproots and he points towards direction.
Which way?
North. But you guys are inside the cavern and you can't quite see. But then he uproots it again and pretends to be a tree. How many people
I'll
can
take
fit in
first
that?
watch.
Like 8 people.
I think
This
9.
entire
Really?
party.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone
know.
just.
It's just like really uncomfortable. You're sleeping with like all the drapers.
Rather be safe than uncomfortable.
Don't count Omen because he's outside.
Yep.
he's also
Yeah.
10 foot.
Yeah.
He's also 10 foot. Yeah, he's a large creature.
So yeah,
He's a chunk boy.
And he can actually communicate with me telepathically, correct?
Can he? Did I put that?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you
I
can.
think he did.
Well,
yeah.
he should do, considering he asked me what his name was when I first summoned him. I tuned to him.
Oh, that was the only time he could talk, actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
really?
Really? Wait, then we wouldn't be able to do the fucking Jeff Town quest as easy.
Yeah.
Jeff Town is suddenly retconned.
Oh, nice.
Just
But yeah,
rest.
I didn't put. I mean, I guess sure. I'll just put it into his new traits. Telepathy.
Telepathic
Pretty
bond.
range.
How about
Hello,
only
guys,
choose
I'm
the
back.
user?
Hey,
Hello,
sorry.
back.
Hello.
Hello,
What
back.
happened?
Just some shenanigans. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
the
You guys
answer
are
is-
currently traveling as Super Swords Sundane, taking great bows with you and some bolts. Poison. In this cavern, yeah, he does. He telepathically speaks to you. Enemies. That way. Points north.
Can I sort of tell which way he's pointing without looking? Or would I have to look?
I mean, you know he's pointing north. Because your cavern is facing south. So
Okay.
he's actually pointing back to the cavern, but he's pointing a little bit upwards.
I go to, guys, Omen says there's enemies out there. North? To the north of us?
I look north and then into the cave.
Aren't that where we're heading
Outside.
anyway? We're going up the north
Omen's
height.
outside, remember?
Isn't the whole
Wait.
point of the adventure that we're going north up to the Sundane there? Oh shit!
Will they
there's-
get here in the next 9 minutes? I say keep as I continue casting.
Omen, how far away are they?
Near.
Fireball comes out of
Says
nowhere.
they're near.
Tell them to wait a few
Uh,
minutes.
Enemies larger than me.
Larger
that
than 10
big.
foot.
I look at them and I go, they're big. They're big enemies. They're bigger than Omen.
Perhaps tell
may
Omen
need-
to come into the cave and hide.
He looks like a tree at the moment.
Yeah, he's pretty indistinguishable, so...
Yeah.
We should probably hide.
He looks like the Whomping Willow.
With the spellfinder, do people have to stay right next to me for the whole time, or can they go in and out while I'm
They
casting?
can go in and out while you're casting.
Okay.
Or we should probably take a bit like shelter and hide.
Well, we're all in the cave. Omen's the only one that's outside the cave.
Boat, up to.
Yes, but once this is at home, because some caves are usually filled with monsters.
This one's a relatively like short cave. You've already reached the end of it.
Right,
It's
Omen,
okay.
tell me, or let me know when they get really, really close.
They're really close.
Okay,
Guys?
fine.
Hold on.
And
What
then,
do they
I'll
look
tell you
like?
what they are.
as he's about to begin speaking of what they look like, you watch as a shadow looms over onto the entrance of the cavern. And there is a soft but rumbling onto the top of the cavern as you hear. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I just gesture.
A bunch of the stone falls over. And
For fuck's sake, I'm trying to sleep!
you say that out loud.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You watch as there's a and you see like a face of a stone giant peek inside the cavern.
I cast darkness.
Darkness consumes everyone, and the stone giant just looks at it with like, like very big disinterest. And you watch as he just pulls back, like he's just gone. And then the cavern is just all of a sudden shut. A boulder is put in front. Telepathy is cut off for a bit.
What type of
remove the
stone was
darkness.
the stone ball? The stone man.
The stone giant?
What type of stone was it? No, it's my
It's just
first time playing a
it's a-
dwarf. Not what
There's a
dwarves
stone
do.
giant.
Find out what kind of stone things are.
I mean, there's different sorts of stone giants. I didn't know that. He's not. It wasn't like a dream walker or anything. It was just like a normal stone giant. But he sort of sealed your entrance.
He goes, we'll deal with that in the morning. Boy! And he looks over at Huggis. He goes, and probably the taller one over there will be able to move that, no worries. Come on. Bedtime.
To be fair, it is a good entrance to block off
Crunch.
now.
You hear a few more at the entrance. You're not sure what the crunch was.
I'm worried about Omen.
He goes, right, maybe we should go and do that now then.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You can move that now.
And
Yeah.
then after that, nothing else.
Jeffrey changes out of his silk pajamas with his initials named on them.
Yep,
Silk
okay.
Back into his
pajamas.
normal clothes. He doesn't even turn around, he just sort of does it. And they're like,
I need to check.
and then he goes,
Hmm.
well, let's move this thing. Come on, boy. He starts heading up towards the boulder.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Try and move the boulder.
He waits
All
for
of us?
Huggis to get there with him.
I think we should all try at the same time.
And if it means anything, I'm gonna rage before doing it too.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Can I pugilist rage?
What was that? Sorry.
I need to get pugilist off to see what pugilist rage thingy is. Does that give me strength?
Advantage on strength. I don't think pugilist rage does.
Let's find out.
Normal rage does. So
Yay, advantage. Hallelujah.
three people can helm this.
Okay, let them do it.
I go.
Yeah, 3 people make their
I'll take it.
athletics
And
check.
the boy, and the big one.
Before they start to try and move the boulder, I go, give me about
24.
3 minutes.
They sort of go on that 20, so
And one more.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out if I can.
Is this in the morning?
Oh, that was a saving throw. Never mind.
No, you guys are doing this ASAP apparently.
At night time? Okay.
yeah, we should probably do it now.
There we go.
Alright, nice. 32, 24, 23, 1 natural 20. Between the efforts of everyone, but usually mostly the efforts of these 3 hulking beasts of strength, they managed to budge the main boulder that was blocking it, push it aside, only for a bunch more boulders to come crashing down onto the entrance.
Wow.
Looks like the extra crunches were just boulders being put on top of that boulder.
Thank
But
God.
these are much smaller, and you can like eventually dig your way out with your strength checks, but it'll take a while. It'll take around 3 hours of work, ish, unless
Okay.
you have some sort of creative way to dig out.
Is there light coming through?
No, it is currently nighttime.
The moonlight.
Moonlight. There's no moonlight as well.
I'm gonna. Have I finished casting yet?
Yeah, you can. You can like. Yep.
Is there any water around?
Not in the cavern, no.
Okay.
I think we should get some rest and deal with this in the morning. We got the main bit out of the way at least.
When I finish casting, I'm gonna get one of the others to go light a candle over there and see if it flickers.
To see if there's actual oxygen
Wind?
coming through.
Yes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Whether or not we're gonna suffocate in the night.
Yeah. good idea. Yes, the candle does light, no problem. So, even with all this compact thing, they're not that precise to completely shut you off of oxygen. There's still some air coming through, so you're not gonna suffocate here.
Well, I feel like we are.
That would have been a sneaky way for me to kill you guys. Eh?
Real stuff
I'm not
here.
that terrible.
You're not that realistic.
Oh, sometimes I am, but not with low intelligence creatures. Just give me a lich. Maybe.
So
Well,
if there's
yeah, we
gaps,
learned
can Kitty's telepathic now? There's gaps.
So there's gaps. Oh no, she's close enough to the entrance. Apparently, Omen has just moved a little bit more during that whole shenanigan, and looks like Omen is just a bit farther out. And Omen, as soon as the telepathic link is established again, Omen just says, "Waiting. Enemies pass soon."
So that's still there.
According to what he said, maybe. Or maybe he's just waiting until they go away.
Omen, can you let us know when they leave, please?
If he could nod telepathically, he would, but you don't hear anything.
Okay. Okay. We should be good for a long rest. Hopefully.
Sorry, I just saw a tweet by Jeremy Craw about a new exploit with AC. The wording spell allows you to have +2 AC for 7 days, but if you're close to your wife, but your wife doesn't have to be alive.
Yeah, what?
So you can just keep killing your wife.
No, no.
Stack the AC.
No,
Fine.
it's the
Oh my
necromancer.
god.
Hear that, Wellby? No.
Infinite AC.
Yeah, what's up?
How long has it been since I first cast the Windwalker spell?
It's gone now. It
It's
would have
gone.
ran out. Yeah, you guys would have reached the square, and then it would have ran out.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, we could have
Actually-
just gone into a fart and then gone through the crack.
Actually, yeah, we can just wait till morning.
Oh no, yeah,
use
yeah.
the
You can wait till the
walker.
morning yet and do that. Guys already said that in chat, so yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's what.
That's what they were
I
stating.
Oh,
was
my
doing.
bad.
Sleep
I
or
was getting
something,
something else.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'll go. Omen, if they come close and try and move the boulders, wake me up.
The only problem is that you can for sure cast Windwalk, but Omen won't be affected.
True.
Can't actually see him.
Yeah. So I wouldn't cast it
Yeah.
until. Yeah.
Nah, you can leave him there. It's fine.
I have an idea though. I have an idea of how to get the boulders out. It's
Okay.
fine.
Butte force.
No, we have a giant tree ant.
You dig from either side.
Yeah,
Nah,
dig
butte
out.
force is better.
Also big force.
We have a giant tree ant that picks
Did
up
somebody
boulders
say
as an
brute
attack.
force?
Oh yeah.
So I'm assuming you sleep close to the entrance in order to hear.
I do, yeah,
Yeah. You're the only one not in the tiny hut.
probably.
I wouldn't be in
Does
tiny
Huggis stay with Cat? With Kitty? Or does he come into the hut?
That's a point.
hut. I wouldn't sleep in
Is
the
this a
hut.
separate bed situation or
Haggis is not. What?
I don't think that
That's Welby.
getting them with the important questions?
That's
oh yeah,
Welby,
Huggis would
not
never sleep
Huggis.
with Welby's wife. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, would Huggis?
No.
Well, why would she
Ah.
be with us?
Wait. Would Kitty know it's Huggis? That Huggis and Welby's the one and the same.
Yes, it's
Insight.
definitely obvious.
How would she know that? Then it doesn't exist.
It's like,
Kitty's believing a lie.
Inside check. Inside check.
pass my strength athletics check.
Hey, save that for the PMs. Alright.
Wow.
I mean, you guys have a relatively safe long rest. I mean, technically, the stone giant kept you safe by putting that boulder in. Technically.
Hey.
But you know,
Yeah.
he did have the intention of just eventually like starving you guys.
Okay. So
But
that's a bit.
yeah, and the day has passed. The long rest is up. And it's the early mornings. The Triad has also reported in the middle of the night, just waking Kitty up out of nowhere. They've left.
Thank you. And I go back to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, Omen is just out there awaiting orders, and you
Poor
see
Omen.
the beginning vestiges of dawn slipping through the cracks of the stones. So, what do you guys like
In
to
the
do?
in the meantime, Kitty's actually swapping out a spell.
Yep,
Do you heal after like a short rest or?
long rest.
Long rest.
You heal after a long rest, as well as restore your spell slots and character features.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
so-
long has
And
it been
remove
there?
exhaustion.
Yeah,
Is this a short rest or?
Long rest.
it's a long rest.
Okay.
I am
It's not
swapping
too
out
important.
that for that.
Yeah, you definitely know what you're talking about.
Sweet.
Do I fully heal?
I'm back to 2 rages now.
Okay, now to try and get out of this trap, Kitty is going to cast this and move some of the
Hey.
So
stone.
true.
There we go.
Whoa.
I was waiting for it.
Strong spell.
Uh-huh.
She just earth bends, and it's
Just
pretty
like-
cool.
Fucking do small earth. It's a
She
thing,
stomps
does
the
same
ground and
thing.
lifts up.
Yeah,
Boom, douche.
Why did you do
she,
that
ba- she
earlier?
basically creates like a
Because I
doorway,
didn't
and it's
have
just,
it prepared.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
and I can't prepare it until we have a long rest.
Ah, clerics.
Yeah.
Boom. Clears a way through, and you guys can go out of the cavern, no problem with that spell.
Douche, douche.
Hey, couldn't you technically like put a giant boulder on an enemy with that?
No, it just shapes it. It doesn't actually pick it up.
Ah, okay.
So I can make it.
Well,
I
you
can
can shape
form
it into a
any
boulder.
Shape. I can form it into any shape that suits my purpose, basically.
Oh, shape it around someone and squish them.
Like I can turn a rock into a weapon.
Well, anyone
I
can.
I mean, yeah, you could totally
And you
do
can
that with
create like
catapult
a
stuff,
doorway through a boulder.
Careful.
Yep, a doorway through a
Stone
boulder.
swords are the second worst ones.
I
So-
know. But it also means that I could potentially create a boulder for Omen if there isn't really like any boulders nearby.
Are we halfway
just literally-
near September?
I'd say most likely.
Yeah, I think we should head going before those stone giants come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So transform and roll out.
We could probably take it, to be fair, but I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, let's.
Transmutators roll out.
Let's get that tree and let's go.
Yeah, and I.
Wait, were we there or were we here? Like going this way?
We're on the mountain square.
Alex would know his town is around here-ish.
Yeah.
Oops,
okay.
that's really hard to see.
Do we really want to go through
Hang
the desert?
So
Windwalk bead.
which way are we going now? Yeah, I've used Windwalker again on everybody.
Yep.
Obviously, when they're ready. Which way are we going now, guys?
We can stop by my town if you want. It's probably not in the best shape.
Your town.
Yeah, right here.
We got told it started to be dangerous around there, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
So maybe if we camp up
I mean-
somewhere around here.
I mean, if anything, it's always dangerous wherever we are.
Correct.
Okay.
There's never a safe haven.
Yeah,
Anyway.
especially in the burning sands. Well, actually, the Oasis might be safe.
Nope.
No,
No, we
no.
almost got eaten by a fucking sander here.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm gonna follow you guys. So
What's Brett doing there?
I'm the one moving him.
Don't worry, it's just fast traveling.
He can't make
He's
up his
faster.
mind.
He's
Yeah,
recalling.
fast.
Alright.
He's recalling.
All right, so you have plenty of options. You know, you can go to the Waste of Oblivion, no problem.
We can go there.
Yeah, guys, let's
Why the
go.
hell would we
Into
go
the
there?
middle.
Yeah, you know, it's just okay. It's
can go
3
there.
squares, that's why.
Up there.
Yeah, we can go to the direct hunter.
We can go here. We go back and see Gnome Dad.
No.
No. How about we keep going to Sunday?
Sundane. Sundane.
Right.
Sunday.
We could stay the night at the
However
Oasis.
it's pronounced.
Sunday.
Sunday. You can pronounce it however you like, dog.
It's Sunday. What do you mean?
It's not Sunday.
Sunday.
The Oasis would be probably the best place to stop in camp.
On the way back. Alex will stop by town, so we can go to the Oasis.
Hmm.
And then we can
it's
meet
the
you
most
next day.
direct. We can get there next day. Yep.
All right, another
Okay.
perception check. Wait, going to the Oasis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Sand here time.
Oh, I don't like that laugh.
I don't like that at all.
Sand here.
It's okay.
Perception.
Perception check for the best person, please.
Okay,
For 2
give
people,
me-
actually. This is
Okay, so me.
I'll make a check. I'll also make a
Oh,
check.
what?
I'll do it.
It hates
Oh,
me
my bad.
today.
Medicine? Question mark.
Oh,
Yeah, medicine?
yeah, guys.
I mean,
you
it's wisdom. It's wisdom.
Don't question
There
it.
we
Got
go.
better.
Yes. 22.
medicine check. Nice one. 11. Oh my god, that's terrible, Kitty. What are your rolls?
I know, right?
She got the same rolls last
Kitty's
time.
Kitty's a bit too distracted. I wonder
Sandstorm.
why. Alex, it's the path direct is weird. Around this square-ish, you see signs of a fight. Definitely a tussle in the waves, because there's a relatively obvious trail that is left behind by a large slithering creature. You guys are flying out pretty darn high, but if you want to take a closer look, you can if you'd like.
If it's visible from even this high, I don't think we should look, but up to you guys. Also, I do point this out to everyone.
Which
Yep.
way is it? Which way is it going? Like,
Can
we
we-
see
North.
which way it's going?
Directly
Can we-
north towards...
Oh,
Speak to each other. In
Yeah, you can.
Windfall?
Yeah. I think so. Hold on.
I don't know.
Yes. I'd say yes. You can speak wind.
Wind.
Fart.
Oh,
Be a good one. Oh, you'd be like the far from Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
goodbye.
Moon Man.
I can speak primordial anyway.
Yeah. That's okay. So anyone taking a closer look?
I pointed out.
I mean,
but
everyone
I'm not
sees
going-
this. It is a pretty interesting thing because even from up here, the trail seems relatively large.
Sylvan, Draconic, and Infertile are what I know.
I
And
might go down just a little bit to see if I can see anything else.
Including you guys, yes, you eventually see this.
including you.
Smiley face. It's okay, buddy. Kitty takes a closer look. Still coasting at the same speed as everyone, but just on a downwards trend, going towards this thing. Kitty, whatever this beast was is gargantuan, and it left a large trail, and you see the oasis towards you guys are like coasting really fast. And the trail goes on and on and on, and you see a dead body of a sandbahir right outside the gates. Sorry, not the gates. Just outside the barrier that was that is the oasis. Let me pull up the oasis page again.
Do we run into the barrier?
Sorry.
Oh god.
Can I tell how the body died? Like how the person died? Or how
Crunched.
whatever
You mean
it
the
is?
sandbahir died?
Yeah.
It's almost like
Like-
a random party of adventurers we've met somewhere before. Just come along.
Also, what does one of those things look like? 'Cause I have no idea.
Is what Guy said.
Let me bring you guys up to the thing.
Man, we're revisiting all the old places. Damn.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Oasis. I wonder if
You see,
Wonder-
quite a
check
number
yours.
of the rat folk there actually armed, and they're wary at your arrival. But the seer is actually outside, and is just like nodding towards all of the farts that would eventually come down. But from up here, you guys could see a weird-looking snake-like contraption and a bunch of undead next to it.
This doesn't bode
I
well.
know what this is.
Wait, what's? Oh, never mind.
Also, I'll get the token of the sand here real quick. Behir. What would you guys like to do?
I wonder if Jeffrey has any power to unlock.
I'm gonna ask to see what's going on. Or the Oracle.
Yeah, the Oracle nods and goes, welcome back. Some familiar faces. What brings you here?
We're heading to Sundane to deal with some undead, well, dragons, more or less.
Ah, yes. I've heard of the perils of what Sundane is going through. It is, we would like to help, but we do not have resources to send.
Is everything alright here? I saw a giant path heading this direction.
Yes. A bunch of very powerful adventurers have come through and have asked for their potential, but they have asked for it by force. They have taken upon the trials of this land, and they have succeeded.
What?
We are okay.
You're talking
Yeah.
about potential. What are you talking about?
Gives thumbs up.
Potential.
Use this. Hang on. The sand here was pretty much like this.
Oh,
Ooh.
big chunk.
Okay.
But it was yellow. No,
What?
blue, yellow.
Okay.
Big chunk.
Isn't that the thing we fought on the boat in Warps?
Yep, but that was the blue one. That was a lightning one. The sand here was a yellow variant, and it was annoying. You know, because it could bury.
I have a feeling I know who fought it, because I memorized that token.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's
Is that
threatening
one of
if
the
it's okay to
Avengers
harvest
just
the
dying?
beastie that's out there. And yeah, they tell you it's already been harvested for its most valuable parts. All the meat there is just rotting. For the scavengers to take. Or as they would say, for the scavengers to take.
Jeffrey goes,
tick.
what do you mean people coming for their potential? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing I don't believe you could do. At its current state, anyway.
A jar of rotting goo.
The Oracle just says, don't worry about it.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, apart from that, they would offer you guys hospitality, but they would say there's been a recent development among their community. Not to go into these tents because of some very, very sick people. They've already tried getting clerics to heal them, but to no avail.
Any dead?
No dead, only some in comatose state.
Do you know what happened before they fell sick?
Yes. Great giant metal beetle flew over us and dumped green powder. Affected,
powder.
breathed the green powder. Now they are sick.
Wait, metal beetle.
Great metal beetle. That's just Drizzle talking to himself. It's okay.
Yeah.
The undead hired the airship.
Okay.
They bought all the stocks in the airship.
Do you know if
Stonks.
Do you know if the clerics tried to? Do you know if they used some form of detect magic to see if there was any poison or anything?
Yes. Not poison, disease.
Disease.
But restoration spells, even the greater version, did not help.
Okay. Disease. Did they say what sort of disease?
You can see for yourself. The oracle would lead you towards the tents, and there's all sorts of the symptoms and stages of people there. Looks like the people in the comatose are like very, very healthy looking. Like there's a bulky rat person who's in a comatose state, and it looks like he's like the most afflicted. Whereas there's like a bunch of children and elderly that are like coughing and
The children.
and like sneezing quite a large bit. But it looks like there's not much else apart from that. And yeah, the oracle just says, the healthier you are, the more that infects you. Spread through respiratory system,
children wake
probably.
mouths.
Airborne disease. Careful.
Bruh.
We should probably get out then.
Tobias doesn't even have his mask anymore.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually go in the tent. I just looked
Yeah,
in
no.
the tent.
And there's a bunch of like glyphs of warding wind anyway outside the tent, so the
Yeah.
sneezes won't travel outside.
Yeah.
Looks like they came in prepared, but not. Sadly, they couldn't save all of their villagers.
So can we like look in through the tents and see them
Yeah,
clearly?
of course.
Gonna go
Constitution.
and ask if they'll
Constitution saving throw.
hold the door open for me for 10 minutes while I can't wiggle my fingers.
There's no door. It's a tent.
Hold the flap open.
Yes. Detect poison and disease ritual. Does that even exist? Really? Damn.
It
Poison.
does.
Nice, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Goddamn, dude. Let me just read it. Poisonous creatures, disease within 30 feet of you. Also,
Yeah, I've got detect as well, but
すごいですね。
it's not prepared.
This is an ancient disease. This is sort of like bubonic plague in our world. This is definitely like something extremely contagious, but has long since been like purged, but has apparently arisen again
Until recently.
in this community for some odd reason, for some odd giant metal beetle that ran through them.
Is it magical at all?
It is not magical. It's purely disease.
Wait a minute.
Rat's
onto something.
transmitting.
You got it right. Hey, you got him.
Come on, fine.
Come on. What do you mean? Come on. Come on.
Well, it's about bedtime, right?
And you said restoration didn't work.
Yeah, guys make a constant. I'm joking.
And greater restoration didn't work.
Yeah, greater restoration did not work.
You gotta wait till you already spread it to everyone and then you make it.
Yeah. Then make a con save after I've spread it.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe Kitty has it as well. But yeah.
Thank God for immunity to disease.
What would you guys like to do now?
If the seer's out and talking with us, I wouldn't mind asking more about information about this mirror that I have.
You found out about it yourself, so.
Fair enough.
Yes. Okay. Anything else you guys would like to do here apart from resting? They'll provide you guys bedding and stuff and food.
Does anybody in our group have Hero's Feast?
It's a very high level spell.
Probably the cleric does.
It's a level.
Cough.
Oh, it's a 6th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
need
have it yet.
Rangers don't
Lapsed in
get 6th
fighter
level spells.
barbarian.
Only
This
clerics
level.
can get it. Clerics
Okay.
and lawbards.
Okay.
Lawbards can take other people's spells.
I don't have it yet.
I'll take your stuff.
I'd like your deck. I think I'll take it.
And I turned to the oracle. I said, "How long? Like, how many have died
What?
from this so far?"
I don't think any have died.
None have died from it. From the
Okay.
oracle's information.
Okay, how long have they had it so far?
Exactly 109 days.
Jeez, you've been away that long.
100.
Yeah, of course.
So they've had this disease for 109 days. Okay.
Indeed.
It's kind of interesting that, like, if you've been away that long, it doesn't seem that long.
Okay.
D&D time. I mean, like IRL time. Yeah, it doesn't seem that long, but it was pretty long ago. And D&D time, same thing actually. Yeah, your characters would probably be like, "Oh, was it really this long ago?" Damn. But yeah, you guys did a lot of time skip.
True,
Okay.
a lot of downtime.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm talking like a rat.
Yes.
Okay.
There's these spreading.
We...
No.
Okay. Well, we might be back this way later.
Yes. Safe travels.
Yeah. Because there's nothing I can do right now.
Yeah.
That's out of character.
Let's
Yeah.
Yeah.
bounce.
Let's
Bounce.
rest.
Okay, so
Yeah.
sleep here for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's take a sleep. And then we head to Sunday in the morning.
Okay. When you guys wake up,
What's
there's like a zombie looking into one of your tents, and it just walks away.
Right, everyone check yourselves for bite marks. I think I'm good. Am I good?
Yeah, no one's got bite marks.
Except for someone he's not saying.
Right. There's an imposter among us.
For fuck's sake.
Everybody do your tasks.
You cannot get to the med bay
Yeah.
on this one.
Oh, damn. That day is full.
medical
Power
tool.
weapons.
Anyway. Yeah.
The zombie trudges along and just eventually makes his way towards this place here. But
The zombie
otherwise,
was not an imposter.
yeah. Otherwise, apart from like this random snake-like contraption, there's nothing of any sort. Nothing weird.
Can we have a look at the snake contraption before we head off?
Sure. You get close to the zombies, they actually don't bother you guys. They're just like they just stare at you. They go.
Is it what I said?
I'll
Fuck.
head to the Oracle instead. Why those guys go over there?
It is.
I want to head to the Oracle.
Yeah.
You head to the Oracle. Okay. What do you ask the Oracle? We'll just go to the Oracle people first, then the snake-like thing.
will
I just
also
wanna
go to the
ask-
Oracle people.
Who's aiming
Is
to
there a way
Oracle?
of getting power?
Yeah.
For my ambition.
The Oracle sort of like gets his quarterstaff and like lightly taps you on the head, and then he says, "Now you do that to someone else, but a lot stronger." I'm smart.
What are you talking about?
He's not wrong.
Fi, how many were in that tent? If you
This
don't
one?
mind me asking. Yeah.
The sector.
Yep.
Quite a lot actually. Approximately 50 to 60.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big tent. Double tap.
Okay.
It used to be like the Oracle's base tent, but now he's just like, oh man, now I gotta walk around.
I'll ask Oracle some questions about my waveform.
Yep.
Specifically ones like how to train it and why do I need to choose when the time comes?
You'll see what I mean. And that's all he says.
Okay.
Looks like, yeah. Some people got pretty cryptic messages, some people got pretty easy goals. Legend of the Whack Dong Stick. But yeah. Checking out the zombies and snake thingy. Who's there?
Everybody but me and Alex.
And me, I was also with the fucking
Oh.
Oracle.
Guys, your one was to find a way to your one is a little bit harder than everyone else's. Your one was to try and mess with time.
What?
Time stop.
Not quite.
To train your abilities, you must literally stop time. Because that's how long it's gonna take.
Yeah. But imagine how strong he'll be when he does do that. So yeah, what do you want to take a look at specifically? You take a closer look at the snake-like thing. It is a dead giant constrictor snake, and it has wheels on it, and it's pulling a carriage.
Hey, you in the carriage?
There is a skeleton on the carriage, and it chatters back to you. He cannot understand skeleton.
I'm gonna cast message at him. What's in the carriage?
It chatters back. Nothing.
I think I get to understand its intent, though not its words.
Yeah. Nothing. As in, there's nothing in the carriage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know you can understand the intent.
Is there a door for the carriage?
Oh, is that sorry?
Flap.
Is there a door for the carriage, or is it just a block of stuff that's carrying?
It is it is one of those fancier carriages. Yeah, it is a door. There is a door.
Open, shut?
It is slightly open.
Can I see anything inside it?
Perception check.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Come on, 18.
Epic.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He got 18.
It's as if for the first time you're actually looking properly inside something. And well, it's a pretty relatively normally fancy but sadly empty carriage.
Is there anything worth stealing inside it?
Not at all.
It's empty.
It's empty.
A pillow.
Yoink.
I'll make a trade. I'll trade the pillow for my pillow.
Done.
The pillow's worse than yours.
I don't know, mine's probably got all sorts of horrible powders and stuff on it by now.
Yeah.
Actually, he's right. Gunpowder, sulfur, chalk, flour.
Glass shards, pepper.
If you just threw it at someone, they're on fire.
One of the zombies walks up to you guys and pats you on the shoulder and then points away from the carriage and it just says, "Oh, oh, oh."
One moment, friend.
Oh.
Alex!
I'm not there.
I point towards Alex and go, hey, this guy wants to talk to you.
I
And
am
cast
not
message.
Not far enough. I mean, you're too far. Sorry.
I guess I messaged the zombie then.
I messaged the zombie.
What do you message it?
What are you trying to say, friend?
its intent is to just try and make you go away from the cart.
Okay, I keep going.
Okay. You keep going?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really like take any like offensive action towards you, but it's just like trying to pull you away, going. "Ugh." But it's a zombie, so.
If it tries to pull you
Oh,
off,
like
it just
no,
wastes
I mean
ammo.
no, I keep going away.
Oh, keep going away. Oh, okay. In that case, it sort of like gives you a thumbs up, and then walks away.
Breaks.
Did it have its thumb though?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, just Welby's thumb.
And you see now, these are relatively, actually friendly zombies. Two of them are even like having some sort of moaning conversation to each other, like to each other.
Both of his natural 20s were probably wasted on a pillow.
Yeah, like that's kind of sad. What?
What? What's going on?
Oh no. Yeah, what did Quest do? Whose pillow that belonged to?
Guys, make 3 dex saves.
What's up, bro? Up to what? Guys.
All of a sudden, the skies turn dark, and suddenly a lightning storm comes along. You succeed on one of them. You completely dodge a lightning strike. The other two hit you for 22 points of lightning damage.
Wow, 3 ones.
You see a bunch of lightning strike the rat folk as well.
Oh my god. Strike me down, Zeus.
Can I take that damage?
Anyone else in the vicinity?
Me.
I'm with the Oracle.
Wow, you guys are all lucky. No lightning strikes onto you.
Where am I?
Hey, everyone important thing.
You guys are just collectively like near the seer for now.
Okay.
Strike me down, Zeus.
Can I take that 22?
So, no, you don't. You do not. You're not with guys.
Oh, okay.
He won his own little adventure.
Hey, guys, is that lucky or unlucky? You got struck by 3 lightning bolts.
Just pillow, it's bad luck.
Give it to someone you don't like.
Here you go, Alex.
Also, immediately the zombies look hostile all of a sudden, and two of them with their swords point to the pillow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeet.
Oh, the pillow's inside the bag.
Pillow's inside the bag?
Yep. Well, I mean, I can't really carry much, so I would grab their pillow, put my pillow in the place, and
You
replace it.
can't carry a fucking like half-pound
I've
pillow.
got like a pound's worth of carry cap.
What do you mean half a pound? The pillow's like even way
Oh,
anything.
up to. Oh, my bad. Like 1/4 a pound.
And it's a little bit suspicious to be running around carrying a pillow.
Two of the zombies are like flanking you, or attempting to flank you.
They're like 20 feet in movement, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
He can. Guys can move faster than.
Move, action move.
dash.
Oh, they're following me. Bonus action move.
Okay, they give up after like 2 turns.
It's like, oh, you guys move 40 feet in a single turn? Bye, 90 feet. I just realized, if Graz got his hands on a speed potion, he could move 180 feet
Yeah.
in a single turn.
Gonna go get closer to the others, but then like stop halfway and readjust my slightly fried fake ears and nose and
Yep.
Smell of
You're right there,
singed hair.
Graz. You don't seem too well.
He doesn't. Look
we
well.
heard lightning strike, right?
I think
it's
we
still
saw
happening.
it. I think we saw it.
And the lightning storm is still happening.
Oh god, lightning storm! It's West California all over again.
Gonna go and stand beside, I think, Alex, because I think he's the tallest and wearing the most metal.
Nice.
Actually,
Really?
Actually, you're not wrong. I have a breastplate, shields, flying sword.
Yep. Lightning rod.
Lash and big ass sword and
All of you,
half
even with
blade.
your passive perception, guys, notice a zombie try and stealthily sneak up on you. Going brrr.
Kind of yours. It's like Minecraft zombie. They will eventually get you, but they're too slow.
I just need to dig myself a hole and cover myself in dirt.
Well, it'll
Right,
fall.
Kitty,
so
we ready to go?
we still
Slowly
need a rest.
edging
Yeah.
away
Are
from
we?
the zombie.
Did we get a rest yet?
The guys
No.
asks this as he's constantly moving away from the zombie that's trying to sneak up on them.
Oracle, is that normal?
Yes, they're friendly, unless you've hurt them.
They're a little bit too
Okay.
friendly. I offered him a compliment. I think he wants to marry me.
A little bit too friendly.
That's normal.
Maybe you anger it.
Maybe the lightning arced off me and hit it. I don't know. Is that
Perhaps.
deception? Or is that he just going to buy it?
Yeah, he buys it, and I
Awesome.
mean, he points to the zombie anyway, and it looks like they've had some fry marks. But it's an odd thing to point out though, because the rest of you now notice that's a relatively tough zombie to survive.
Still be
quite
alive,
a bit of a
Yeah.
lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know whose zombie it is. Just gonna say.
Out of character, I got the message saying stealing a pillow is an act of war.
Wait, really? Really?
and as such, I'm like, what would the zombies do? Try and get it back? Yes.
Wait.
An act of war.
Oh,
looks
the
like
other
someone was
necromancer.
paying close attention to the friendly stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, good to know they're paying attention.
I like the other necromancer. He's not yet, but I like.
Stealing a pillow is an act of war. Oh, that's good.
Hopefully it's a really nice pillow after all
It's a
this.
really nice pillow, actually. Yeah, so the pillow's worth 25 gold.
Oh my god!
Damn.
There you
Wow.
go.
Well, for a
the
pillow.
pillow is literally an art piece.
Jesus Christ.
So Quaz,
I just
you wanna-
updated it. It was not retrieved.
hey Quaz,
Yes, Alex.
any reason why a zombie would like to hug you?
Brr.
Lightning strike. I think they aggroed.
I think they aggroed. It's a
You know,
nosebleed.
when you walk in front of something and it gets really upset because it's not really thinking.
Well, some zombies keep their memories.
It's a zombie. They don't think.
Well, I bet this
Sunday
will go to a
zombies.
town full of them. These
I'm
could
gonna
potentially be something
lead the
yeah.
zombie like, I don't know, good 50, 100 feet away.
And then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, question.
Why
do we
can't
have
you just take a
rest? Go ahead.
selfie and then just do that?
I thought about it, but there's a limited use per day, and I might need those.
Oh.
Some of the rat folk are like enjoying this.
I need to
It's a good change of pace.
need
It's a
to
pet.
buy 10 rounds to transform into our wind form.
It's
Um,
easy enough to do that.
Awesome.
No, the
not
wind form
really.
is instantaneous.
I thought we had to change.
Oh no.
No,
you
that's
cast
only
it
once
first
it's
as
cast.
instantaneous.
Correct.
Yeah, you cast it
So
would
when
instantly
you cast it,
transform.
we instantly become clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you just gave us the ability to change.
No.
Cool.
You instantly become clouds.
How-
You then gain the ability to change
Yeah.
back, and it takes a minute to change between forms after that
Oh, okay.
for 8 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty handy. You're lucky you got that actually.
Mhm.
That's pretty
Nat
neat.
20. That was a nat 20. He had to roll a nat
I
20
know,
to give me that.
It's made so many different encounters easier.
I know. Right?
Yeah, like that
The,
jump
the zombie
one,
gets
that-
struck by lightning.
Oh god.
No.
Is it dead?
It is actually dead. Brr.
As it's fine once.
Let's leave before any more of those hit us.
Turned into a supercharged zomb now.
No creeper, no arms. Next.
So, are you guys ready to go, or do you want to wait until the lightning strikes are over?
We can go.
I wouldn't mind getting out of the lightning, whether it's leaving or inside somewhere or
Yeah.
beside Alex.
It looks like it's pretty localized.
Beside Alex.
I can do a lot more with my lightning than that lightning, probably.
Do you fix lightning? And you can see like I'm about medium rear charred.
Medium rear chard.
Just the way for a zombie.
But actually, my lightning's a lot more dangerous, so be careful.
Are we gonna head out?
You
then?
want to test that against the god?
Against these lightning strikes, yeah, I'll definitely win. But an actual god, no.
We'll be fighting
I mean,
zombie pigmen or some
lightning
shit.
is
What's going
caused
on
by
here?
the thunder god.
Zombie
Here's the
pigmen?
fights. What? Someone said fight?
Are we fighting? Are we fighting some?
No.
No.
Nope.
Out of character, do we have our rest already? I lost track.
Yes, you have your long rest.
Then let's go!
Mhm.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me. Let's go. Okay.
Kitty Curse when
Yahoo.
walking on everybody.
Okay.
Let's go in.
And you should
Come
make
on,
it
rats,
start
let's
right
go.
So towards Sunday, correct?
Mhm.
Yep, 8 hours to get there.
Mm. It'll take around like 7-ish hours, so you have like 1 more hour before you reach the region, and you can go anywhere in the region should you wish. The place is looking bleak, but not because of just the situation. It is just like a depressing looking
Always like
place. The ground all around is ashy or dead, or both. There are rock outcroppings everywhere, as well as mountains in the distance, as well as volcano. What looks to be just like actively spewing magma volcanoes. Looks like they've
That'd be
just
good.
either recently erupted and just constantly erupting. You're not sure if it's just like a cause of like what has transpired thus far, but you see Sui Haland and the Cork both just craters and ruins.
Oh.
You guys are coasting now in the Citadel of Dreams. There is an immediate presence known by everyone as you guys would have like a second sense for this now. Sorry, like a sixth sense for this now, as you hear the flapping. But it's not a shadow dragon that you see. Coasting up, going towards your direction. Looks like meeting you guys head on. Looks to be a Dracolich.
Oh god.
And what seems to be a rider clad in black armor on top of it. What
Do
you
we
guys
know
do?
enough to see? Do we know enough to see if this is the good one or the bad one?
Alex makes a history check.
You're the only one that knows about this, buddy.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's fitting that Alex knows all about the dark damn places.
Uh-huh. It's your fault for making that character in this area.
Hey.
This is not disadvantage.
You okay?
They're giving me conditions about the pillow. They really want it. I'll address those
What did I
later.
do wrong?
They will get their revenge, it seems. But for now, 17. It hits you, but not literally. Thank God. The captains of the Shadow Guard are renowned for being quite the force in this known world. It just hits you now because how could you forget that the Shadow Guard captains are named sorry, forgive me again for my edginess. The Riders of Black, and they are Death Knights riding Dracoliches.
Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
I'm gonna tell everyone this, like, don't worry, this is not an enemy right now. But
Right now.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's
As he says right now, inside the
Dracolich,
Dracolich, you see it on the rib cage begin charging up some sort of arcane pulse, and it's beginning to hold like some sort of breath attack, but it stops but the Death Knight stops the dragon there, and you guys all hear telepathically, "Who dares invade the airspace?"
We didn't mean to invade.
We're here to help. Sent from.
Yeah.
We were hired.
You are expected. He brandishes a sword out, and it seems to just apparate on his right hand, and he points towards the fort. You are set up there.
The lonely fort.
Hey, can you give us a lift? Hell.
We're flying, dude. We are flying faster than this dragon. Why do we need a lift?
You're actually flying. Yeah, you're actually faster than
we'd
this
finished.
dragon.
I thought it had finished.
If you finish, you'd be falling.
Yeah.
If we finish, we'll be dead. Actually, you guys be dead. I can just take no damage.
I can just teleport.
I can just vicious mockery the ground into it not hurting me.
The Dracolich stops the charging of the breath, and the Death Knight it dispels his sword, and he just says telepathically to all of you, "Follow." And yeah, you guys are way faster than the Dracolich, but you know, should you
You gotta
wish to-
slow down.
Yeah,
Go alongside it.
Guys flies in spirals behind him.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel
It
roll.
doesn't care too much. Yeah, and you see now in the distance, those of you with really good perceptions, make checks, please.
Okay.
Can I
my
count
pistol
for it?
sucks at the moment. My
It's just you
rolls
rolling.
suck.
Yeah.
It's me too, right?
19. Oh, 20.
26 and
Peter.
24.
Oh my god.
In the distance, there's already an engagement. Looks like
Yeah, it's well being.
looks like a Death Knight captain. Oh my god.
Wait, should I also?
Nah, it's okay. I just only asked for 2. Looks like a Death Knight captain and one of the Shadow Dragons are going at it in the sky.
Against each other? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's quite weird to see Dracolich just breathe this kind of force. You're not sure what sort of dragon this was before, but it breathes pure, just blue arcane energy. But the Shadow Dragon breathes back the familiar necrotic green fire that harrowed OG Team Number 2 once before.
Yay. I'm not a part of that, but yay.
And then you watch as the Dracolich would overpower it a bit, sending the dragon downwards a bit. The dragon tries to recover, but there's an explosion of hellfire as the Death Knight riding on top of it just explodes it in its face. The Shadow Dragon just immediately retreats, way too fast for the Death Knight captain, and looks like that one's going back to the fort as well. The captain with you guys right now just sighs heavily and says,
It seems like we're building.
Pain, so much pain. We cannot.
Alright, call it up.
It pains me mentally to see my fellow captains not actually kill anything. I want out of this job. You lot are going to help me.
There you go. There you go, Fi.
Yep.
Looking secret.
Secret! Pain.
Pain.
Yeah.
Pain.
Pretty much the Death Knight went from trying to be intimidating to I hate this job. But yeah, with those perception checks, there is one more Death Knight that is patrolling the skies above Suihaland, but is just patrolling.
Hmm.
He opens the main gates of the Lonely Fort, and you guys are met with white soldiers being trained, spelt white like that, and
Oh, those.
skeleton archers by the dozens, and just the walls, actually relatively accurate in hitting their marks. And he points to just like a nearby warehouse, and he just says, "Plan the dragon's demise, if you will. We do not have the resources to take them down instantly. We can fend them off, but only for a little bit."
We got next. I joke. I don't say that.
Our
Just to throw
steeds and I will help you as best as we can, but you lot are your namesake. I trust you all with the planning. And he just leaves on that, and he meets the other Death Knight in the front gate, and he just says, "Susan, you almost lost. What the hell?" And they just get into like some sort of like, what the
They
heck?
talk normally.
Yeah, they do talk normally. They used to be people too, of course.
So,
And yeah,
Ned-
this season was just like, I almost got him.
The voice crack
So
and everything.
fast. Yep. These are my cousins. They weren't this. Yeah. Sadly, no nuts around, but guys can't really see anything. But,
Yeah, you already wasted your natural 20. Too bad.
guys, I don't see any nets around. Do you see any nets?
Alexander.
Do we?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm just a tell him now.
Okay. Alright,
Mm.
so yeah. The Death Knights just gave you like an empty warehouse and told you, yeah, go fucking plan. Looks like these guys are either very lazy or they have a lot on
I
their
have so
plate,
much trust.
or super stressed and are just constantly having to intercept them. So they are, looks like they're handling it just fine, but it seems that they're slowly losing this. And if you guys would have taken like a few more days, perhaps they would have lost a town, or even a captain to the harassing dragons.
So we made a good compromise.
Wait, how many dragons are we talking about?
The reports, the information you have so far are 1 potential ancient shadow dragon, 5 adult
No.
shadow dragons, and yeah, you have the help of the specific shadow guard, which consists of the Death Knight will eventually come back and give you guys some briefing details, as he normally should. It consists of 3 Death Knights on Dracoliches, 20 elite white guards, with their equipped with longbows and longswords, and shields, and plate mail. And it seems to be
Just a long
a
sword and
contingent
a
of 100 skeleton archers.
Ancient shadow dragon.
Yep.
Oh
How much
boy.
does a longsword cost?
A longsword, you get it for free if you want one.
I mean, like, can you sell them? Yes or no?
Probably not. Probably not a non-magical one. You're gonna have to find. I mean, yeah, non-magical ones are like easily made and stuff.
Okay,
in this
is
world.
Asian shadow dragons rare?
No one's ever seen one before, apart from these guys that are constantly fighting. So perhaps.
They're
We've
they're
only seen
seen or,
Hell.
like,
Is
Even
they like
their
the same as sunlight?
constantly.
Yes, Kitty. Oh, is that
Okay.
so?
Holy shit.
is adult shadow dragons rare or
We bought one before.
They were rare. Now there's just been a lot of them going around apparently. At least of
Pretty much.
the adult variant.
Does their like skin or anything on them cost a lot, or
Cost what? Sorry.
does their body
Scales.
cost a lot? Yeah, skills and that stuff.
Scales.
The skin is apparently leathery, according to the details of the Team 2 that fought one before. Leathery
dissolve.
and misty. No scales.
It does dissolve after
It's sort of
it
like,
dies,
yeah, they dissolve, and they're sort of like, when fighting them, it was best described as like fighting a slippery lizard.
And
Okay.
it's fast. Like, it's really fast.
It's
So
just
nobody can like grab them or something.
Oh, of course, you can try.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to fight the Asian Shadow Dragon.
All right, have fun on your own. We need
I mean,
Eventually.
eventually,
Uh-huh.
like, you have to
You
plan how to lure some dragons out, how to go about, getting these,
The only reason I want to fight it because it's
using the
maybe
resources as well to your disposal.
I can maybe sell it for a lot.
It's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah. So yeah,
It's
you
fine.
definitely have really strong allies, but at the same time, there's a reason why this mission can be easily failed.
Do we
Well,
even-
It's an ancient shadow dragon.
Yeah, you can definitely accidentally int in this.
Does everyone have like a subclass?
Don't worry about that. I dumped it.
Because I have. Ever since I played D&D, I've never had a subclass.
Never had a subclass.
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll get some people to help you that in a sec. Otherwise, yeah, for now, get to some planning stage. Give me like 10 minutes. I just have to go get some drinks. My throat.
Wait,
Same.
drink. Why aren't you picking up a car? What are you drinking?
No. I'm supposed to wait for the guy's text to say he's like at home. He hasn't texted me yet.
Yeah, but why are you drinking if you're going to pick up a car?
No, not alcohol. Jeez,
Drizzle,
Come on.
he's not as
I'm
irresponsible
not
as you,
as cool
okay?
as you, okay, Drizzle? Alright.
Fuck, imagine drinking something that's not
Yeah,
alcohol.
imagine drinking. Okay, whatever.
Did
Anyway,
you just crack open a cold one, Drizzle? Or a warm one?
I'm gonna crack open a boy with a cold one soon enough. But yeah,
Ugh.
What?
You guys are given the situation. If there is an army v army going on very far north, but apparently, you're not even told to participate in that. But should you wish to, you can.
Fi.
Yes, that's me.
No kidding.
Fight this.
Oh, how much knowledge would we have about shadow dragons? Like, would we know about their weaknesses?
We would have
and
a
stuff?
bit.
Oh, quite a bit now, thanks to the efforts of Team 2. They're fast as fuck, boy. They're actually pretty
Yeah.
fragile compared to other adult dragons. Like, it
But
doesn't
they
take
do a lot
much.
of damage.
Like, would we know about their weakness to sunlight?
Toti. Like, definitely, Shadow would not like light. Like, it's pretty.
Is their skin like slippery? Can
Oh.
it get
Yeah,
light?
it's slippery and it's misty.
Is it
Like,
like
there's some sort of like
Oh,
permanently occurring like moisture being emanated from the skin itself.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
moisture
it has
maybe
some
That's what gives it like some sort of
Tint.
blurry look. So yeah, basically
have
it's
everyone,
just me. It's just a fancy way of saying it's proficient in stealth.
Okay, has anyone identified the liquid or the thing that it's the moisturizer thing?
The only person that would like bother to do that would be Guys. So has Guys
Yeah.
done that?
I would have tried to, but you said it dissolved before I had a
Oh
chance
yeah, it
to.
dissolved before you got a chance. Yeah, sadly.
Oh, okay. So we need to like capture a living one.
Well, capturing is not the best bet. I say slowing down is probably better because you can't capture 6 dragons at one time. There's just not enough of us.
If we have food, then maybe.
They're shadow dragons. I don't know what they eat.
Oh, okay.
He's got a point actually. Doesn't have to be food. It can be bait.
That could be easy bait. Much bait form could work like that. But
Try
that's another
burst
thing.
it down.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
plan. Someone bait them to like we can ambush the dragons
Oh,
after. Like bait
Speed
one
potion.
dragon. Yeah. Bait one dragon, and then all of us jump at it when it's running for you. Oh wait, is that
Oh,
it's
this reminds
fast?
me of last one. It's 120 feet fast, and it can dash for 240 feet.
Damn, it's
It
fast.
can be a decent distraction, but actually, you can burst action dash, can't you, Monk?
Burst action dash. What's that?
It's one of your key abilities.
Step of the wind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
step
right.
over the wind. Yeah, I can.
So that means how fast can you move in one turn?
Wait, I have 45 normal movement and.
Perfect. You're faster than a dragon. For
Wait,
this whole reason, I have a speed potion.
No, he's not.
Step over the wind make me so I can disengage or dash action as a bonus action. So I can dash, bonus action, and also dash action.
Yeah, so you can move a total of 135 feet with no speed potion. We give you the speed potion, you have 270 feet of movement, 30 feet more than a dragon.
A speedy boy, I can be the bait then.
Yes, but you could probably die easily.
Because they're shadow dragons and they may be weak to daylight, I have a drift globe that can cast daylight, and I can also cast daylight. If that helps any.
Well, Alexander goes into a shadowy form and isn't vulnerable to daylight. He's vulnerable to something else. Yeah.
Yeah, but Fi just finished saying that they are.
Yeah.
Hey, does anyone know if it has like weaknesses or it can deflect damage or something? What weaknesses?
I can't remember, but I think it's resistant to necrotic damage. I can't remember.
Okay.
I know it casts necrotic spells in it to test, but I can't remember right now. I'll ask Fi later. Because I know we know if it isn't. I'm pretty sure that's why I use my staff mainly on that fight.
Wonder if it's weak to radiant damage even.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. It could be doubled. Wait, shadow.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Wait, does Spirit Guardian speed debuff stack?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
Because that means we can make its movement speed 30 feet.
Who is watching Shrek? Can hear.
You wouldn't be able to be near me. We'd have to get it. Like if they do stack, we'd have to get it between, like the 15 feet between you and me. Within 15 feet between you and me.
Yeah, we just surrounded it.
The dragon's bigger than 15 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be fully in it as long as it's partially in it. So.
I'll bring up the dragon circuit
I'm
for you
back.
guys.
I'm back.
You can ask
What I
Fi
missed?
that though,
Oh.
if you want.
Ask me what.
Oh, Fi. I got two questions. The dragon, it is resistant to necrotic damage, right?
Did you try?
Yeah, during that time I only had necrotic spells and then my stuff. So I cast necrotic spells.
He did.
I think. Oh, excuse me. I believe it was worse. I believe it was immune.
Ah,
It's immune then.
that's bad. That's bad for me.
I mean, you're still useful, but
Oh yeah, I can make my spells radiant instead of necrotic. I have
Wait, is
radiant
the
spells as
dragon
well.
this big?
no. I'm just showing you what it looked like. token one.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
actually, the ancient one might be.
Nah, it's like this big. I'm joking.
Oh, what?
Covers
Nah,
the
Oh,
whole
you're lying.
Citadel. Imagine.
Takes 2 days to walk across it.
Yeah.
How to train your shadow
That's
dragon.
more like fighting the actual. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil.
Okay, Alex, you want to
The
ask
actual
him your
dragon
other
god.
question?
Yeah.
Oh, and with spirit guardians.
Okay, do we know how many?
this-
Where's the ancient dragon or where the adult dragon are?
The adult dragons thus far have been the ones doing the harassing. There has been only a couple sightings of the ancient shadow dragon, and it hasn't even been seen fighting yet.
So wait, where is the? Where are they? Where are
They
they?
are estimated to be far north.
Far north, like here.
Yeah.
Correct. And
Like
on the world
what
map,
part
it
of
would be basically where I haven't drawn volcanoes yet and stuff.
Okay, so wait, how is the town destroyed when they're over here?
fly.
It's just
Oh,
been
third
due to
part.
the constant harassing of the adult ones.
The constant
Okay.
raids of them.
Just
Alex,
Do
would
it
you-
looks like they have a like nest or something.
they're not natural, so they don't have nests.
okay.
They're known to be like a smart because they move in
But
packs.
do they look like when they attack? Do they
Chicken.
go back then and when they attack? Do they go back to their?
Good question, actually. Yeah, they do seem to be always retreat back to the same place.
Ooh, ambush them, kill them all there.
You have no idea how hard it is to kill a dragon.
I mean,
Like-
that's a good idea if
almost
you ambush
died to
them there, but that's also risking walking into the heart of the enemy.
I'm saying this from Geralt's perspective. We almost died to an adult one.
Yeah, we would have been seriously in trouble if they got one more brief
Well,
attack.
we were level 5, to be fair.
We'd still be
Sixes.
seriously in
But that was
trouble.
still really impressive that you guys managed to do that.
But it
He
should
didn't
be
expect us
easier
to
this
win.
time.
I didn't expect you guys to win it. Yeah.
I'm kind
Uh,
of curious.
But you won. You won.
Were we supposed to fight then? Or was it supposed to be like a tease?
Basically, I expected you guys to just go out of your way to lure it all the way back to the gnome dad.
Wait, oh, true that.
Easy, right?
yeah,
yeah.
that was actually very easy. Hey, let's just lure these back in Gnome Dad.
Do the dragons like have a pattern or something?
That's a good question. Eventually the Death Knight comes into this warehouse that he's given you guys, and he's just like, mortals, do you need sustenance? Is everything okay? Failed to introduce myself before. I was making sure my comrades were safe. I am Howard. And just looks between all of you.
So say Jared. Howard the Coward. Is that what they
Well.
called you?
Perhaps, but if I was a coward, I think I would still be alive this day. I am now I'm dead. But for now, I overheard patterns, you say, of the dragons. I'm not sure if it is on purpose or perhaps if they are not smart, but they have been raiding only at most 3 at a time, and always at separate locations. They never go in pairs towards one single location. Although that has tremendously outpaced us. Perhaps they are adapting to our lack of mobility because they try and split us apart.
Let's be friends forever.
A game of chess, if you will, and eventually we are outmaneuvered, and they take a pawn. Outmaneuvered again, and they take a rook, and once more they take a town.
Do you know
I asked-
how many there are?
We've confirmed 5, and there's been thus far just 5 unique of these adult shadow dragons. That is what you call them in your reports from the past. The reports have also been helpful. Looks like our attempts at restraining them have proven fruitful, but not enough.
Has the adult dragons acted a little bit weird? If
There has been no, apart from them adapting to our strategies, there has been no weird personalities, if you will.
I heard
How
you
badly
had
injured are the dragons before they would retreat? Howard would actually just shrug and say, "It is hard to tell due to the mist they emanate."
Are you getting solid hits on?
I'm back.
I do. So does our Dracoliches.
when they retreat, do they do something or do you hear something?
When they
Like maybe when they retreat, they hear some.
Are
kind
they
of
signals?
sound?
They do not. We do not listen to that intently, but in our future engagements, we shall listen closely to see if there's some sort of signal that they retreat back on. But I
Do
think
they-
they retreat out of instinct.
Do they retreat all at the same
Father.
time, or do they break away one at a time?
They have retreated. It's been hard to tell due to them outmaneuvering us each time.
It feels like someone is controlling them. Maybe the big Asian dragon is controlling all the little adult dragons.
If that's the
Totally.
case,
Little
that does not make our mission any easier. But
Yeah, but here,
perhaps.
instead of killing all the adult dragons, we could just kill.
No, we need to kill the adult ones as well.
Because if the adults come back, we would be outnumbered and almost surely die.
Does the
Okay,
Shadow
I
Council,
told
was that
Party
the
that
name?
it's better to
The Shadow Guard.
attack with information instead of attacking first.
Oh, is
Do
that
they
sorry,
reckon-
can you repeat that?
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
I tell the party that it's better to get the information from the dragons and see what weaknesses and what kind of strategy they have.
Yeah, you can engage one yourself and have a test fight, perhaps. That's only if you can manage to get one to you.
And to live.
Because knowledge is the best weapon.
So I'm going to ask
Perhaps my,
Howard if the Shadow Council runs an ops center. Like, is there someone using sending to keep in communication with everyone?
Howard nods, but then shakes his head, and he says, "Any undead that have that are less, any undead that are less that are more prone to mental strains, though they have thus fallen to the crazed madness that is the Rogue Lich's attempt to remotely sabotage the artifact that binds us all to serve the land. The zombies, the whites, and the skeletons, since they are of either strong minds, or in the case of skeletons and zombies, no minds at all, they are not affected as much. We do run will-o-wisps between our communication centers, but they have thus been sadly the victim to the crazed madness of the rogue undead.
How far apart are the engagements typically?
Other what, sorry?
The engagements, are they like fighting 100 feet apart, a mile apart?
The one you guys saw before happened in the middle of the sky started out with them just breathing on each other from like 60 feet apart, and then eventually tackling each other until the shadow dragon just instantly like zoom retreated.
So if that one's
are you
there in
talking
front
about
of
the
us,
ground engagements?
more distance between each dragon, because he says there's 3 of them, but they're split up.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, it has been like that, and then to the point where the dragons have been doing that, like taking like head-on, not very smart fights, and then recently they've been taking fights and then splitting apart like the actual dragon, like the Death Knights, to the point where what you did to the zombie, the Shadow Dragons did to the Death Knights.
Okay, so like when the three arrive, are they all in a cluster? Then they split up.
You ask this to Howard, and he says, "Actually, they came from different directions."
And when they're fighting, how far apart are they? How far apart is each individual fight?
Each individual fight would be miles across.
Okay, so well out of message range then.
Ah, I see. You would want instant communication between certain groups.
It would be preferable, yes.
Not to worry, I've accounted for this. And he puts up just a bag of stones, and there's 2 pairs of sending stones there.
Ah, excellent.
There are other resources we can provide, but they come in the form of manpower and the defenses of the Lonely Forts. Sadly, most of these are static defenses. If you can find a way to lure one here, that would be very well appreciated. But for now, they've been smart enough, even in the first engagements, to stay well clear from the Lonely Forts.
What does he have in terms of ballista?
Half the size of the ballista you had back at the Sunshine Inn. Although, basically, we'll go back to on the battlements. On the walls themselves, there are 4. On the towers themselves, there are 6.
But the dragons wouldn't be going within range of them?
There are trebuchets, which is pretty much useless against a dragon, inside the castle. And on top of the Lonely Fort, there is a large singular orb.
Reach into the bag and play out one of those bolts and ask if he's got anything that could launch those things.
He shakes his head.
Tits.
Nothing of that caliber. You guys have the great bows though, so you have bolts with poison in them for the great bows.
Speaking of that, I want to ask if anyone can use it here, like from like the skeletons and that.
Oh, I know.
Planning.
Hey, hi. I have character. Can dragon drink a speed potion?
Yeah. Excuse me. Sure.
And how fast are these dragons?
I don't think it can technically drink it. I think it'll technically just break the bottle and just drink the liquid.
Are the Dracoliches?
Yeah.
The liquid would go through, sadly. The skeletons, boy.
Wait, the Dracoliches... Are they banning back? Oh wait, no, the Dragon Liches, that's what I mean. Damn.
Although, if you're talking about the fly speed, they're around 80 feet. They're still pretty fast.
Okay. If I gave him that speed potion and it worked, we could hunt one of them down easily.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been 1 down for a measly speed potion. That would have been really good. But sadly, the skeleton boys.
Yeah, if we had the spell haste, like actual dispel instead, it'd be kind of cool.
Who's listening to Pink?
Yeah, 5 of each shot between the entire group.
Yeah, so that's pretty good.
But to compensate for that, you guys have +1 of the anti-dragon bolts to use indefinitely.
Okay.
Only if you're using the great bows.
Well, I think we could probably knock out one relatively easy by waiting till it's about to retreat, burst it, and then using the sleep poison. But that's only 1 out of 5.
But wait, I'm saying this out of character, but like from Geralt's perspective from it. Didn't we talk about how it had resistance to poisons? Because we used the Viper venom, remember? After it bit Ken, killed it,
nice,
took its venom.
nice remembering. Yeah, it was resistant, but not immune. Weird.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't this
And yeah,
poison...
this stuff doesn't do damage. It's just it hits, and
But
once it
it
gets
would-
stacked, it knocks out.
Yeah, but I'm still saying it could still be resistant or immune. It is a higher up dragon
True,
from
but
the last time we fought it.
but the poison say that it doesn't, like, it bypasses the immunities and that. Like, the poison says that as well.
Mm.
And this is crafted specifically for dragons rather than just general poison.
Yeah.
Wait, how? The idea that I put down on in chat, is that good enough to capture
Yeah,
a
but
dragon?
we need strong ropes, else will break.
Yeah.
You have strong guys, correct? You just need strong
Is
ropes.
there like a mage they can use some kind of like magic to hard
Fabricate.
like shadow shadow shades I think or something.
You look among your party, and I mean, there's some talented spellcasters, but sadly, not too flexible like that.
Well, I'm just
Wanna
checking
ask
one of my
Coward
guys
the
here.
Coward
One
about it.
sec.
As we like to call
You
him.
ask Howard, and he says,
Is there like a is there in a room in Lonely Fort that we can occupy for the time being?
he just shows you guys around, and he says, just use this warehouse for now.
I tell the guy, tell us if the dragons will, whenever the dragons invade, and then I shut the door and.
Oh.
You just shut the door on him and like escort him out or something.
No, look here. I want all of us in a room discussing what we're going to do. And,
Well, I mean, we are in a storehouse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and we could discuss it with everyone here. Like, these are our allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, he needs to be in a place where communication can reach him. Or
Cool.
Isn't he
Because
fine where he is?
He's also our well of information at the moment.
Yeah.
On the dragons.
we
Yeah.
so who will?
Yeah, we
inform us
kind of
when the
need him
dragons fight?
here so we can talk to him about it.
Okay, then never mind. I leave him in the room.
He knows the most about the enemies we're fighting, so it would be a bad idea to get rid of our only source of knowledge.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you ask Howard about the mages, and he says, we have one permanently on duty here. He cannot leave the forts.
Question. Can plane shift the dragon?
If the dragon was willing.
Otherwise, you make a save, right?
Yeah,
Plane
he
shift
casts
can be
suggestion,
forced.
and then he casts flame shift on him.
Oh no, plane shift can be forced.
Nah, I think it's just straight up willing. You can use this. Oh no, you can use the spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. Yep.
Huh.
Oh,
You have to be melee with it though. Wow.
yeah, you have to touch it.
I know who. I have a spell at my disposal. Well, not mine, but I have it in use, I guess.
But the thing is, I asked the guy if they have very very strong ropes in stock, or
Or something that can help restrain it.
yeah.
Not just
Does it, like, have
specifically
chains?
ropes.
Can I have a chains? Can we use chains instead of metal?
We can use chains strong enough. We can definitely have some enchanted by next week, but we fear there is going to be some damage before that happens. There's already been some orders for enchanted restraints, actually. Arriving in 4 days' time. I have made such an order to Berlodar, but it will take quite a bit for it to reach here.
How long does it? How long does it look that the? Wait. How long does it look until the city will be like destroyed?
You have no idea. The dragons have been random.
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
Would my character know that like how the dragon mostly flies. Like
With wings?
if we got rid of their but does their tail help them with anything when they fly? I know it's mostly their wings.
Yeah,
But
but
does
no
any
idea.
other
Is this How to Train Your Dragon?
It's better to cut off its tail. It won't be able to fly with it without it. Like the end
Well,
of the tail.
That depends if this is How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm just wondering in general if there's any more aspects to the dragon that we need to know
There
about when
weren't,
it comes to movement.
realistically, for an animal to have its tail cut off, it would lose part of its sense of balance, but not too much else. It would still be really fucking fast. I'd say it'd make checks, but it would still fly pretty relatively easy.
So it's best to just go for the
Yeah.
wings.
The worst
It
we could
is,
do,
yes.
I say the worst we could do probably is make it move to the side while flying.
Tilt it, you mean?
Pardon?
Wait, how do
Yeah,
they
tilt
run?
it.
Or do they fly? Or do they run? On the ground?
They
Or do
fly. They're flying. They're dragons.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
but
they can-
if they're on the ground, are they still fast? Or
They're
Yeah.
fast runners, man. What I remember.
They just have
Are
long
there-
strides because they are monstrous size.
okay, if they're on the ground, does their movement decay?
Actually, we don't know. We haven't seen their movement on the floor because we suspended it on ground, but it flew as soon as it got the chance. It never actually
Correct.
walked.
It didn't bother walking, just flew.
Mm-hmm.
So
So it can be very
Yeah.
slow, but we have no idea.
That just goes to show how maneuverable it can be because it just instantly kicked off the ground.
Yeah. Oh, was this ever answered? The Spirit Guardians, does that speed stack? So if I cast it and Kitty cast it, it has
Does
a
not.
30 movement speed? Okay, so it will be 60 though.
Yep. Still pretty good.
Sora is thinking of a plan.
To be fair, it's actually slower than a normal dragon, so...
Yeah.
Wait. I'm trying to do a bit of math. It's 15 feet, it'll take 30 feet to get out, have 9 feet. Damn. If I was on a dragon, and I was right next to the shadow dragon, it would be 10 feet faster than me to get away.
I asked the guy how long this attacks has been going on. This
For-
random attacks from the dragon.
3 days now.
3 days.
Basically,
it
how
took
long it
Did
took
we
you guys
take
to get
three-
here. Yeah, the message for reinforcements was just that quick.
Okay. How long was? Wait, how many attacks have the dragons done in the past 3 days?
Quite a number. Like they don't bother counting that because it's just been either slow hit and runs, raids on some friendly undead, or destroying of the towns themselves.
So how do they know how many times they've attacked? Like come in, attack them, or did they
What do
not
you mean?
bother?
Like commit
thinking
an
about that?
attack?
No, like how many times have they attacked this 3 days?
Yeah, they didn't bother counting. I just said there's been a
Yeah.
lot because there's
Okay.
raids attacking the
There's
town,
been
as well as just simple harassment.
I don't think this city.
so there's been so many that they don't bother counting.
Why is there
Actually-
no more reinforcement than us? Aren't we
There
just
probably is.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just
okay.
got here really fast. 3 days of reinforcements being called, it's pretty fast.
Yeah.
I think we should
Like, we
start
went
off
across the whole
by
continent
defending.
in 3 days.
Guys is going to ask Jeffrey if he can stop an enemy leaving if he gets close enough.
What are you saying now, Troll? What do you want from me?
If someone tries to leave, are you able to shut them down? I'm asking if you've got sentinel feet.
Yeah.
I can certainly try, but more or less when I was in the boxing days, no one was trying to leave the ring. They were trying to take me out.
Fair point.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What about you, Mr. Drogo?
Imagine justifying not having a feat.
That's
He did a pretty good
cool.
job doing it.
That was pretty good.
I've never really had
The
to capture
dragons have,
somebody who tried to run away. They either died or they never fought me.
Do dragons have good dexterity?
No, I don't think. Like, from what I remember, I don't think so. Actually, this one might, definitely. It's fast as hell. But I don't think most of them do, because they're that big.
Yes.
I'm saying that because I only have the athlete feat. That's why I'm saying I can easily capture.
Does stunning strike
Is,
also be
hold
used
on,
on
actually.
dragons?
Yeah, I can.
You know what?
Unless they're immune.
Boy, you asked me about the stopping the moving. What's your name again? We never introduced. Guys.
I am the famous guys. I am the best ranger you'll ever meet.
What is it?
Right, interesting looking ranger. Nonetheless, if they come towards me, I can send them slightly back.
Oh, that's not much use. We want to try and stop them from leaving.
Out of character. Fire. My feat. It says when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space. Does this count on opportunity attacks? Because that'd be bludgeoning damage, because I'm still punching.
Can you copy paste it into the chat so I can read?
Sure.
Fi,
Yes.
Guardian Spirits, a slowing effect, does that stack?
Nope.
Okay, so if two people have Guardian Spirits up, it doesn't work? It doesn't stack?
Nope. It doesn't all stack. Damage does.
So, depending what your DC is, it may be impossible, but there's always a chance to, like, try it once.
Alex gets a nosebleed when he says DC.
He has very high legendary resistances, don't worry.
What happens if we can fish the dragon down?
Yeah, I'm thinking our second best plan would be just a whole bunch of harpoons.
We shoot the dragon with the thing, crossbow thing, and then somebody, like 3 people, they row the dragon down to us.
It might need a bit more than 3, to be fair.
Like, can we fish dragons?
Fishing for
I
dragons.
don't know. Let me pull up my handy dandy fishing rod.
We're sky fishing.
It works with goblins. I don't think it's going to work with dragons.
To be fair, we did do it once. We actually did the net and, like, jumped down, grappled it pretty easily.
Yeah, we hid in the singular tree that the dragon did not
Howard just
suspect.
adds, if you have a big enough harpoon, you can
so.
fish a big enough creature.
Do we have a harpoon?
We do not have a big enough harpoon.
We have many harpoons.
Well, actually, and he points
have-
to what guys had before, and he points to just the ballista bolt that's too big for their ballistas.
If we stabbed it,
Like the
Damn
ballista
it, Gerald, why aren't you with us?
Wait, why me?
You're the only one that's got Tinker's tools that could upgrade these things.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait, could we stab this into it like an actual weapon and, like, then tie a rope around it and, like, pull it down? Like, do we need to shoot it? Or can we just
You're
stab
right.
it into him?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be
I-
strong enough to stab that thing into it.
Can we
Well,
do
my
tug of
goodness.
war with it?
Oh my god, you're right.
I'd say the only
Blas.
one that can actually pull
No.
that off would be Huggus.
I mean,
So,
like, everyone
yeah.
do that.
The tug of war bit, sure, but I mean like the piercing bit.
Oh yeah, but that would be. I think we have strong guys, so we can like tug of war it, take it down with the brutal strength.
You can
I
definitely
honestly
try, sure, you just have to
never
try and
thought-
pierce the dragon somehow.
Yeah, we need to hit it somehow
I honestly
This
never
is
thought
always-
one of my characters would be needed.
with the A cross, bro.
This plan is coming together. Nice, nice. Guys.
I wasn't needed in works.
What kind of role is it to shoot a ballista thing? Or
Oh, no, we were stabbing it into it. We can't shoot it. The ballista is too big. We have to literally stab it into him.
What?
No, the ballista's too small.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah, that
small.
one. So Welby has to
How-
stab it into the dragon, then we need to pull.
Okay, does the dragon do long range attack or melee attack?
It has a
Both.
gigantic breath weapon attack. Oh wait, the
And it's a
person
drive-by.
Wait,
Huh?
the person who can nullify that attack is not here. Geralt, why aren't you here? Where's your
Oh
lab?
my god!
Where's your lamp
Wait.
code?
Wait, what do you mean by long? Do they long melee
Yeah,
attack?
Actually,
It has a breath weapon. It can breathe fire and product damage onto us.
I was
So-
actually needed in this one. Holy
so they
shit.
never attack us. They never dive and attack us. They only breathe fire.
Oh, probably can just. It probably can dive and attack us.
Actually, that's a good question. Does Howard know the exact damage type of their breath weapons?
Necrotic and fire, just like you guys.
Yeah, we learned about this already.
God, my girl was actually fucking needed. Holy shit.
So
National
nobody
character.
has fought
Yeah.
it face to face. Only has it only been fought in sky.
Correct.
Okay, then this will be hard. Who will be like able to come up there and stab it?
I'm gonna ask, is there any way we could fly?
Yeah.
The mounts. The Dracolich mounts.
Howard
Death
just
Knights get
echoes that
flies.
sentiment and just says, yes, you can ride with us on the Dracolich.
I think that's our best bet.
It's our only bet. We don't have any way of flying.
Yeah, well, we have the wind beats, but that's useless in combat.
Yes, that's why I said that's our only way of flying.
Interesting. If you mortals die an early death by falling, don't blame me.
I should be okay.
Does Sundane have a engineer core that could upgrade one of these ballistas for us?
They
He
would
didn't-
not. They are specifically their exports are largely food and medicine. That's what they're good at, sadly. Just
Every
they
city
leave
should
they
have an
leave the
engineer core.
engineering to prominence and the western region.
Okay, I think I know a plan. We get
Damn,
Welby
Foley
to
Garrett.
ride one of the Dragon Liches, tie it to another one of the Dragon Liches. When he stabs in, the Dragon Lich flies in the other direction and pulls it with it, and brings it to the ground. The Dragon Lich is probably stronger than Welby. Hello?
I didn't hear everything. I was spaced out. I was.
So you're saying
Think
after he
about
gets
the-
stabbed, we have the people on the Dracoliches try and tangle it up, going corkscrew like.
Yeah. Because it's suspended. The Dragon Lich will be the one controlling it. I assume the Dragon Lich might be stronger in strength-wise, I guess. But if we have multiple people pulling on it, it could be doable. If there's one of them.
How will
If there's more
the
than one, we need reinforcements.
how will the thing stay on the dragon's body?
We
Wanna
stab
get
it
pulled
into its
out?
body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
Let's
it
just
gets
have a
pulled out.
special...
Normally
Don't also have, like, special
harpoons.
thing with like hooks.
Huh?
Do the bolters have like hooks going into them so it doesn't get so it can't be pulled out?
You mean an immovable rod?
Like it's like a harpoon, yeah. Like you stick it into them and then
You can make it eat one of those.
okay, I have two questions.
Yes,
Hi,
Kat?
I have two questions. First question is there any like body of water in the area?
None.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Damn it.
undead
Is
don't
there
need
like
water.
a lot of water?
Undead don't need water.
Second question was, do you think that Omen would be able to hit a flying dragon with a boulder or a harpoon?
Only one way to find out.
You gotta fucking test it.
Okay.
How can we force it down without
Wait.
using force?
Do you think a Dragon Lich can carry Omen and then fly on top of the
Hmm.
dragon and just body slam it?
Body slam.
Exactly. But,
Where I hit them, Helen.
But the
Wait,
shadow
how did you
dragons are
guys
faster.
defeat the dragon?
Oh, there's a
Huh?
dragon here.
How did you guys defeat the dragon?
We
Fighting this?
Nets.
Well,
Lots of nets.
yes, lots of
We
nets.
had
That's
a
from
fly-
Garrow's perspective.
yeah.
We had a big fuck off
we had
net.
a flying ally. Yeah, well, we had a distraction with a flying ally who was as fast as it if it wasn't dashing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
and
distracted
we used
it.
him as bait.
I think we use guys.
No, Ken. He flew.
Oh,
How did
oh,
you
yeah,
get the net so high up?
We found
Oh, we
a tree.
baited it
Super
down.
useful for
Like-
this as well.
Like
What?
pretty much
Ken?
Primeval awareness.
yeah, so pretty much there's like a tree, like two trees next to each other. We hid in the trees with a net. It was like far enough away so Ken can fly underneath it. We jumped on the dragon as it did. Then we made checks and all that, and it worked. It broke out after like 2 to 3 rounds.
Yeah, after like 3 turns, it broke out and started flying again. No
That's because it
impairment to its movement.
But it controlled someone, like it controlled Welby. That's why it's like less weak with frights.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Which
paralyzed
make
with fright.
control people.
It did. It charmed
Okay,
them.
But we had no deaths.
will be weak to dragons.
I think all of us are, in all honesty. We all failed the charm person when we fought the other dragon.
Actually, only Welby did.
Oh, did he?
Only Welby failed the first one. Only Welby failed the first one.
I
But
haven't
Welby
actually
is
fought.
immune to that now.
And it was an action as well. Keep that in mind. It didn't actually attack.
Yeah.
Oh, it did have
So,
legendary
wait.
attacks.
How do we defeat this? Like, it sounds more and more unbeatable. Also, ancient
Well,
shadow dragon. What?
Remember, these
Yeah.
guys beat an adult one at level 6. They're now level 8.
Nine.
And there's a lot of you
6.
guys too.
But they don't have
6.
we don't have Tobias this time, so it's pretty impossible.
No.
Yeah, so we could probably
Yeah.
go
He
straight
did a
to
lot
the
of
ancient rather than the.
No,
Start
but you
with
got
tree.
pity now.
True.
Omen.
Actually, we have a lot of healing. We have a
Can
lot
you
of
hit the
healing.
rest of the team? Didn't think so.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Anyone have any other like plan you want
I
to
think-
discuss?
I think the
Attach
best
grenades to a
plan-
net, drop the net on the dragon.
Okay, we are back.
If only. Man, I actually never thought people would need my character. Until now, actually. Holy shit.
And it's a perfect recommended level for him too.
Yeah.
And a perfect mission for him to exercise his military expertise.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just playing a mercenary who's just revenge driven.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, mercenary, military, somewhat the same.
One gets paid more.
Hey,
Yeah.
can we use like illusion magic on it?
Yeah, we definitely could. Oh wait, guys, you can use illusion magic to make it have disadvantages on checks, right?
What was that, sorry?
Can't Gwaz like 10 to make it restrained? Like
Phantasmal.
Phantasmal,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, Phantasmal Strike or something like that, right?
I have Phantasmal Force as well.
Hey.
That might be able to trick it into falling.
Yeah.
Fi,
Yeah,
when
right.
when
was promising.
Omen throws a boulder, he uses both arms, doesn't he?
Box.
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to see how I can translate that whole throwing a boulder into throwing a harpoon.
Or throwing it
Okay, there we go.
The
Now we have
dragon.
like
into the ground.
maybe solid plan to like trick it to go down with illusion magic. Have anyone seen a dragon eat, like a shadow dragon?
Nope. Going after what Gerald and everybody else saw from Team 2, and we just saw it sleeping next to its horde of dead bodies.
I was part of Team 1, so I didn't even fight the shadow dragon.
After fighting
Yeah.
a cat.
Game said that the
Yeah, you were fighting
shadow
kittens.
dragon became a little bit, common.
Mm, not my fault.
So
It was not my fault.
There will be kind of knowledge out there that we can use.
And that bloody
If you're alive in there.
that 3-headed cat was mean.
Yeah, didn't it like petrify people?
No, we actually, it didn't actually do that. It could have done that, but it didn't, because we kept making the saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off. No one actually failed that
Yeah.
save.
Fuck off.
Yep,
Fuck off.
everybody made that save,
Damn, dude.
I like that. Fuck off.
and we managed to charm the head that threw fireballs too.
Oh my god. So it's like a
Hey,
chimera, but it just had all cat heads.
Mm-hmm.
So wait,
So
the only damage the dragon can do is like dragon breath or long
I can
melee
slash you.
attack.
It can tell you.
Yeah, it still has its bite, its claws, and its tail attacks.
So like evasion makes me so I can just like dodge him, right?
No, some are actual attacks. You might dodge the dragon breath, but that's if it's dexterity.
Yeah, that's
Azure
the only
lets you
reason.
dodge- Azure lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effect. Dragon breath. is
Yeah,
area
so out of the dragon breath, that's the only thing you can do
Yeah.
for it. Everything else is targeted. So say with that, you can use it against a fireball. So
Oh,
cat
wait.
casts fireball on you for some fucking reason. You can use that to evade out of it.
Wait, was that a con save or a dex save for that breath weapon?
Dex.
Dex.
Okay,
It's
so,
like every
yeah.
other breath weapon.
So that should be
So
really
that is
good. Sure, should be good.
So I should be the bait then.
No,
Yeah.
Uh,
you can bait it with a cookie. That's the whole
Yeah.
point of the item.
I don't think
Yeah.
our bait would work if we need to fly towards it as well, because it would
Yeah,
see
we
us.
could-
Cookie.
This is a very good plan. We can bait it with a female shadow dragon. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
an illusionary.
Wait,
Didn't we
hold
make
on.
that
One-
last time? Or was that our backup? plan?
I think that was the
That's
backup.
a backup plan.
Yeah.
That's so big brain. Like we should do
I
that.
know, but what happens if the shadow dragon is a girl?
What if that is a female?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What
if
happens
it was
if
then?
Shadow
It's
Dragon
fine.
doesn't even have a gender?
No, dragons do.
Yeah, could it be a con?
People
Like
in
it
works know about
It
that.
would be-
Yeah.
People in works know about the dragon genders that actually exist.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually a them.
I don't want to know.
Hug us. What do you think?
What does Huggus think? We know he wants to punch it.
Where's the food?
Where's the food?
No one said.
I'm eating it right
I
now.
did ask that first. Did you mortals need sustenance?
Yeah, would we need to eat by now? How
I mean,
long
you
have
can
we been
choose to
here?
if you'd like. He doesn't really
I
care.
I take out a cookie and start eating it.
I see you have
that's
magic
fine.
means of feeding yourselves.
One does.
One is enough.
So what does the cookie do? Is it just a normal cookie?
Put the cookie down.
Alright, simmer down there, Arnold.
Hey, someone got it.
Yes.
So we when will the dragons attack? Like,
Randomly.
should we
It was
like?
Power nods, and you guys hear already crackling in the distance as a lightning storm would hit the warehouse, but to no avail. In fact, only one lightning bolt hits the warehouse, and then you hear a whole lot of lightning strikes hit somewhere else.
Man, who made
Okay.
fucking Thor angry? Jesus Christ.
Not so.
That's all city. on
Guy
next
shakes
month.
his fist and goes, "Ha! You missed."
And then all of a sudden you hear a huge electrical discharge from a nearby place. And then all of you can smell the ozone that emanates from somewhere nearby as a huge lightning, some sort of lightning attack was just emitted out of somewhere nearby. And Howard just nods.
Feeling
Perfect.
shadow.
I thought
dragon.
What does that do?
Where? Like south? Where do we hear the sound? South, east.
Very near. Very, very near.
I thought
Yeah.
was
Like
shut up right here.
right outside.
Wherever you are.
Actually above. You guys hear it above.
What?
Drogo asked what
We
that
didn't
was.
even have that much to plan.
No. This
That
is
is-
different.
And
This is
Howard
different.
just says, "That is our fort's specialty. We gather nearby environmental effects with that orb, and we amplify it. It has been a blessing this lightning storm has come toward the world. Apparently, this has been a global phenomenon, and it's interesting, but not of our most pressing concerns."
Okay.
Catching up on us and
So basically,
making
he
a
explains
lightning
that the
rod.
orb at the top of the Lonely Fort is mostly used against like the volcanoes, spilling spewing the occasional like magma blob towards Sundane, and it absorbs it and like it shoots it back somewhere randomly. But they've been using that for the lightning storms instead against the dragons.
Is it possible to store that energy?
Only for a little bit.
Ooh.
Seconds, minutes?
Only seconds.
Pain.
Is there any way to store electricity in 5e?
Yeah, normally. A normal conventional means like you would do IRL anyway.
I mean,
So, do we have-
it's a bit hard to catch lightning bolts IRL and store them. Is there any magical assistance for that?
Is there any more magical way of doing it? Like catching like a lightning bolt in a jar?
Yeah.
You'd have to make something like that. Sadly, nothing exists.
Funny you said jar. We have some of those on hand.
I do have jars, but I'm not confident in my ability to catch a lightning bolt with it.
And you have a jar of dirt too.
I still haven't found out what that is yet.
Did you
Hey,
cast
guys,
detect
we
magic
need-
on it?
we need
I
to
did.
find a solid
All of a sudden, the
plan.
dirt glows. No.
We need to find a
kidding.
solid plan
Outsprout
soon,
some mini
otherwise,
Zeus.
what happens if we don't make it? Like, what happens if we don't, complete the quest?
I mean, you can retreat from this, just getting a reward, and perhaps Sundane will fall eventually.
How regular are those lightning strikes that are actually hitting the orb? Does Howard have any
Completely
idea?
random.
Damn.
So you just got unlucky for 3 strikes.
What I'm thinking is, if we attach, say,
lightning rod?
a nice chunk of wire to that, and then hook that wire to a harpoon.
Oh,
Make your
yeah.
fucking lightning
And
rod.
Howard adds, and somehow get the lightning storm in tandem with the harpoon striking.
Yeah, that's where the storage really needed to happen.
What should we do? I actually don't. I'm out of ideas.
To be fair, we have some pretty good ones.
Yeah, it's called nets. Nets galore.
Do they have wire here we could use?
Or wires.
Yeah,
Do
I
they?
think, well, it's... Roper could possibly rip through a burn before it hits the ground.
I mean, couldn't we fashion the wires onto the ropes to make it a little bit tougher?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, thought so too. We can do that and make a makeshift.
I asked the guy if the dragons have like some kind of formation, like how they disband, like how they. He said that they weren't in the same place, so like how did they disband and where do they disband?
Disband.
I don't know the word, but yeah.
They retreat to
You
the same
mean-
place.
Yeah,
Um,
they.
Not
Like they always retreat north.
I mean, when they attack, they he said that they're not together. Like, how long of are they?
Are they not
like-
together?
Yeah, like I said, I've been saying this over and over again. It's been random. There's been
Yeah,
no
it's always
pattern.
random. There is absolutely no pattern to it,
Like
which
they
makes
they
it.
adapt to the tactics the Death Knights have, so it's always been random.
Have the dragons taken any damage?
Oh yeah,
If
of
anything,
course, but like
it's
like
been 3
anything,
days.
any creature can just take a long rest and heal back up.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
damn.
been 3 days.
So what should we do?
I asked. Glaz asked if they had any wires here in Sundane.
Wires.
Metal wires.
Long, thin
Wire.
ropes of metal.
Ah. Well, for what purpose?
Reinforcing a net and transmitting electricity.
Ah, so you are trying out that gamble.
That was more of an added side benefit. I've got a slightly different idea.
Mm-hmm.
We can
But
provide
if we-
them. for sure.
Yeah.
Although we do not have by any means the way of extremely talented craftsmen. We are undead. We are eternal workers, but we are not the most skilled workers. A zombie will break his hand before breaking anything on the hammer and forge. If you get my meaning. Like I said, we've already sent out for reinforcements from the Dwarven kingdoms themselves, as well as reached out towards the rest of the world. In a day's time, Drogloon's ships will circle around to the coast and begin harassing the heart of the enemy base. Perhaps you can make a joint attack with them, or perhaps you can try and catch out one of the dragons that occasionally come to raid. It is up to you.
How often do they come?
Random.
It has been random, sadly. There's been 2 days ago when they have only attacked once. Then there was yesterday when they attack 5 times, and the first day they were relentless. They attacked every hour of the day.
Okay.
We do not tire, and neither does our steeds. But we do on occasion get mentally drained, and I hate to say it, but sometimes outplayed by these dragons that are just too fast. It is painful. I can beat them up myself.
Pain.
I don't even need my dragon. I can just crunch their necks, but they are fast.
Okay.
Laughs in Iron Mind who
But
fucking
they
one-shot
come
one.
every day.
Life since back who like Lucio booped one off the edge.
Yes, they do harass every day, although as you saw before, we have fended off one recent attack. There have been
Have they,
3 throughout this day today.
has the riders ever tried jumping off the dragon and grapple the shadow dragon?
Oh, yes. One of our captains, one of our dear captains, has done that, and has they are too fast and surprisingly slippery.
I have a terrible good idea.
I like it.
I will
love how
refuse this right away because it might involve the sacrifice of one of my captains.
Haggis, how are you feeling about a terrible good idea?
I see. I am with this. Howard just nods. Like, you don't see his face at all. You just see like a black helmet and like black mist emanating from like the opening.
He's just typical Death Knight.
Yeah, he's
So
typical
it
Death
is
Knight.
like, yeah, how about we go?
Elias is gonna gesture over to like a random bot on the warehouse and make a shadow whip appear, and I go and say, "So this won't hold
Yeah, I need head off too.
Oh, Fenton's here.
I just
Okay.
I just moved him back. Maybe he'll hear us.
He's muted.
Nah, he's muted. Yeah, he's probably asleep. Alright. Good job, guys. You can continue planning. I've made the chat for you guys there and the thing, so you can. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I lied. Hold on.
Yeah.
The Lonely Fort. I'll be updating the chat actually. So there might be events to do like during the weekdays and stuff. And if you wanna, and if you're feeling lucky, attempt to do something in the weekdays.
We're ending the session here.
Yep, we are. But for now, the Lonely Fort has been made. The chat. You can keep planning there, or you can keep planning this call. Up to you guys. But yeah. Good job,
That'll
guys.
win.
I expected you guys to take the carriage, but Windwalk's fine. Yeah, you guys managed to have a chance to save a lot of the folk here, and thus gain a lot of allies for what could be like a big confrontation later on.
Drago
that's your
spiders.
that's your big advantage, is like you're up one Death Knight captain. Your disadvantage is you're missing your very special ballistas.
Yeah.
Well, one ballista or Drago Lich captain.
5 ballistas actually. You had 5 items.
What?
Oh. I thought you said one ballista only, and there's like 5 great
No,
ballistas.
one ballista per wagon. I said.
Okay. There was a
okay.
assistant understanding from our part.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Suck. Okay. Alrighty.
To be fair, that means you need to be 15 people. to
Yeah, I
fire
mean,
it.
yeah, two of you were like thinking, oh, we really need a move and stuff like that, though. So.
I'd sort of wanted to move, but
Freddy's
if we
back.
rushed in, we'd die.
See?
But he's still muted.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone needs me for anything, text me. I can answer it really quickly if you want. If not, I'm gonna head out for the night. Catch you guys later.
No worries, dude.
Yeah.
See ya.
Alright, guys, good job. I'm
Goodbye.
gonna head off too. Thanks for
Oh,
playing.